Guys, I'm sorry. This leaf blower is right outside my window. But I don't want to put off stream. Hopefully it goes away. Do you guys hear it? This timing, I swear to God. It's getting a little quieter, so I think they have moved a smidge, but yeah. Siri has dad jokes? That's so funny. Hey, Isa. Hey, Bram. Murdoch. Thank you for the tier 2. Huge. Thank you. In 42 months. Thank you so much.
Let's go.
Welcome back. Hello, everyone. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Oh, what the fuck? Cyril, thank you for 220 streams. That's crazy. Thank you, thank you. That's so funny. I had no idea Siri had so many things. I'm happy we have this in our chat. But okay, I'm just gonna come on in. Hello. Hello. So that's about cosplay? It's good. I was working on cosplay yesterday. I felt very motivated to work on my Jane Doe wig, and I got really far on it. I ended up not finishing it because to finish it would have required me to put it on and trim it while I was wearing it, and I just really don't like the feeling of wig fiber on me. And I couldn't be bothered with it last night, but I worked really hard on the wig overall yesterday, and it's like 85% done. It looks good. I'm very happy. Hello, beautiful. Who said that? Corvin. Thank you. Guys, also hello. Thank you for all the gifts yesterday. I think all of you are in here. Moonlight as well. Thank you so much. That was crazy. I stepped away for like four or so hours and really went ham on this wig, and I came back and you guys spoiled me. Thank you. Yes, it was Ava, Corvin, and Moonlight. And then I believe Vedra also. Oh yeah, when was that? Oh, it was like 2 days ago. You guys, thank you. Also, Vedra, welcome back.
I love you, bitch.
Oh my God. I love you, bitch.
Never stop loving you, bitch.
Bitch. Thank you guys so. But yeah, the wig looks really good. I'm very happy. So originally I bought a bunch of pieces to make the wig from scratch, and you know, it would have required way more styling if I did it from scratch. So what I ended up doing instead is I had gotten a kind of low quality wig as like kind of a temporary one and one that I can reference, but instead of just kind of canning that one and not using it for anything. I ended up styling it so it actually looks really nice and high quality. And it took a lot of finessing, but I'm really proud of myself. I've never done that before with like a shitty wig. Hero, thank you for the tier 3. Thank you so much. And the 39 months. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, just have a little bit more to do on it, and then that'll be done. Then my Jane Doe is ready to be shot, which I'm very excited about. Yeah, everything, all the really nice quality cosplay outfit and shoes, all of that arrived earlier this week. So yeah, it's happening. Hi, Joseph. I think I'm gonna like it too, especially since I've been working out. Murdoch, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you, thank you.
Choo choo for the prettiest boss and all the hype for the new cosplay.
Thank you. I'm excited to cosplay. It's been a long time, I feel like. Dude, when was the last time I cosplayed? I don't even remember the last time I cosplayed. When was it? Let me look. I had put on a temporary version of Jane Doe like a while back. Let me look at the shoots I've done. Nothing this year. Last year I did... Oh my god. I didn't even... What the fuck? Did I not cosplay once last year outside of that Ellen, casual Ellen, which I didn't end up liking, so I never really shared anything? Oh my god. Yeah, I think the last time I actually wore a cosplay was 𝗦𝗨𝗣𝗣𝗢𝗥. Whoa. And that was in 2023. That's fucking crazy. No, not even that drag. I'm looking at everything right now. But it was 𝗦𝗨𝗣𝗡𝗞𝗦. That's wild. Wild. Anyways. Will I attempt the Bomb Devil? I think so. I have to kind of redo a little bit of the Bomb Devil cosplay that I made. I have to finish up the head, which was 3D printed, so I have to assemble it and then clean it up and then paint it and all of that. And then I have to... I wanted to add more fuses to my apron and my arms because I feel like it's lacking. I needed more. But so I took a risk when I made that cosplay. So I made the whole like dynamite apron and it turned out fucking awesome. Like I love it. It's one of my favorite things I've made. It looks so good. But the issue with it, so I took a risk and I made them red because I thought dynamite red, I could only guess from the manga, and I thought it was going to be red, not black. But it, of course, like when I saw what she looks like in the movie from the trailers, it's black. So I have to paint the whole thing black. But I think I still might leave a little bit of red tint in there because I like the way it looks, but I'm just going to darken it overall. And it's just going to be my kind of spin on it, is having it be a little bit darker. But yeah, I would like to do that. I also want to shoot another devil again.
You sinisterly succulent, sinful simping bitches.
Hi Dante, thank you for 200 bits.
Day here with Ray. Make sure to get your Ray merch with her face on it from Uwa Market. Also get that superior gaming drink, gamer subs, and use promo code 𝗦𝗨𝗣𝗢𝗡 for 10% off your order. Thanks to both for supporting Ray. Thun very thun I hear a blood raven and dropping something for cosplay for the first time in years.
Yes, thank you for the reminder. I know it's been a while, but I'm excited to get back into it. Yeah, Fammy. That one. Hey, Anxious. You like the classic emote? I'm a fan. I like how that one turned out. Oh my god. And also, it's been working really hard on my live 2D model, and it's looking so So good, guys. I'm really excited. It's going by really quick, which means I have to find someone to rig this probably pretty soon, which makes me anxious. I hope I can find someone in my budget. Classic. You want Oli? I know. I need to share Oli. I don't know why I'm being so anxious about that, too. I think I'm just anxious of the reception of it. Mm-hmm. Hey, Hector. Yeah, I also don't endorse smoking in real life. I'm not a smoker myself. I never really have been. I guess I like tried to socially smoke for a little while. That's so stupid. It was just like with my coworkers a long time ago. They all smoked and they all went on smoking breaks, and I thought that was really unfair because I didn't get smoking breaks at work, so I ended up just joining them and kind of smoking a little bit socially, but it didn't stick. I didn't like it. It just felt kind of silly, and I've smoked a few times when I went to like clubs and stuff, but yeah, I just don't like it. I'm glad it didn't stick. Yeah, I showed some during the collab, but no one was really saying anything, so it made me anxious about it. So, no, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, smoking's bad. Don't ever even try it. It's yucky. It's yucky. Banger. Maybe I need some wine to debut Oli. Maybe. Yeah, smoking is bad. Admittedly, I think it looks kind of sexy, which is like so stupid. But to me, I like the aesthetic of someone smoking. However, I know the effect that it has on the body and long-term effects also that it has on the face and skin. Of course, the inside of your body and everything is so awful. Never do it. Never ever. But my God, it looks cool. I hate it. Vibe of smoking is 70% of the experience. Yeah. Totally. Yeah, this smoke is just bad. It's bad. It stinks. It makes you stinky. It makes your skin yucky. It gives you yucky wrinkles. It's just all bad. But I will enjoy my classic emote. That'll be my, I don't know, how I live vicariously. Hi, Zora. Happy Friday. It's kind of cool, and that somebody's literally inhaling smoke. It's just like the way that it looks. I don't know. There's something about it that looks kind of sexy. Have you ever had someone who recently had a smoke, put their finger in your mouth, trying to be sexy? It fully ruins the mood. I can't say I have, but I imagine as someone who did smoke a little bit and has a really bad habit of sticking my own fingers in my mouth. Yeah, not good. I imagine it would be very unsexy from someone else. Ew. Yeah. Aw. Yeah, smoking's bad though. What is this? Corpse after corpse. Oh, it's Subtronics. I'm just letting my Spotify play through on new stuff because we need new music here. Hey, Momo. Ew, Phaedra. Gross. And honestly, can't buy smokes if you were born after a certain year. Really? Like you straight up just can't buy them? Like they're not allowed, period, for anyone after that certain year? That's actually kind of amazing. They're phasing them out? That's awesome. The United States could never. Wow. Yeah, that's incredible. Candy cigarettes are peak sex appeal. Hell yeah. I always thought candy cigarettes looked more like joints. Because they're so like skinny. I actually really liked candy cigarettes, like the taste of them. It was just basically sugar sticks. Excuse me. How high is the sales of alcohol then in Australia? I wonder. I know. Yeah, that would be like the skinniest. I've seen skinny joints like that before. I always thought it looks like a shitty joint. Candy cigarettes were peak. Would buy them from the ice cream man every time. I was a big Airheads person. That's what I would get from the ice cream man. They were only 10 cents. Airheads were 10 fucking cents, which is crazy to me. Could you imagine? How much are they now? Oh my God, please say Airheads exist still. Airheads. Okay, they do. Right? I'm looking. Yeah. Where to buy? Where to buy? Where can I buy Airheads? No stores have Airheads in my area? What? Are they just like, are they kind of rare now? What the fuck? You can get them at 7-Eleven? Well, I'm gonna have to go look. Not that I would eat them. I don't eat candy anymore, but like I'm shocked. I always really liked getting the white one, which was a mystery flavor. How much are they? Let's look on Amazon. Airheads. You could get 60 bars for $10, basically. Wow. That's decent. Or 36 for 12. Ew. The light ones are really yummy. Prices like that, how could you afford not to? So what you're going to do is put some on Throne and no. I don't, this is really lame of me, but I don't let myself eat candy. I don't eat candy. That's a sweet thought though. Hey, s'mores. Blood. Yeah, no candy for me. Hi, Rosie. I know that's probably kind of lame. But I don't really let myself do or consume a lot of things just in case. Just in case my body is weird about it. And it usually is. My body is reacting to something really weird this week. I've been eating, I thought, quite well, but my bloat has been crazy and I'm trying to figure out what it is. I have no idea. The only thing I can think of is that I've eaten that's different recently is kimbap. I had a kimbap the other day and I don't know if it was something in it, like inside the kimbap itself, that has messed with my body or what it was, but that's the only thing that I can think of. Anyways, I don't feel very good right now. Eggs. I love eggs. Bet your dentist loves you for that. Yeah, he does. I usually have pretty good checkups at the dentist. I love kimbap. So your body hasn't gotten used to what you normally eat, or your body has gotten used to what you normally eat, so everything else is weird for it. So I'm not very adventurous. My body always has like a weird reaction to new stuff, so I just kind of eat the same things over and over, like eggs and salmon or some kind of fish and vegetable. That's like the vast majority of what I eat. Veggies, eggs, and fish. I'm very boring. And every once in a while I'll allow myself to eat some potato, but like potato makes me super bloated too. I don't know what it is, like why it reacts that way. I like fish eggs. Well, at least what is it called? The like little yellow one, or yellow, the little orangey ones that like people put on sushi or poke or something. Not roe, but is it masago? Let me see. Masago. Yeah, masago. That's what I put on my stuff. So yummy. I love potato. Yeah, I think it's the starch. Masago. Contra, good luck with work. Yeah, thank you, Flores. I like what I eat. It's good, and it makes me feel good most of the time. So I don't switch it up too much because I'd rather just feel good than, I don't know, like treat myself to, say, like brownies or some shit and then feel terrible after. That's just not worth it to me. I always kind of think about how I'm going to feel after I eat something because it's usually, more often than not, if I'm trying something new, it's going to be bad. So it just prevents me from really consuming a lot of stuff that probably won't sit well in my body. And it's not so bad. It's not like, I guess because I've been going for so long without consuming this stuff, like I don't crave it or anything or miss it even. I think the only things I miss are sort of meat related, like salami or pepperoni or prosciutto, or I really miss, what was it called? It's not corned beef. Oh, pastrami and lamb. Yeah, I miss that kind of stuff, but I think I'd get really, really sick if I ever ate red meat again. Cheese. I've been trying to get myself to eat a little more dairy recently, actually, in the form of cheese. For the most part, I do plant-based, but I've been trying to condition my body a little more to eat cheese. Like, there's this cauliflower pizza I really enjoy, but it has actual cheese on it. So I've been letting myself eat a little bit of that. And I'm not getting stomach aches. That's good. I don't think I'm lactose intolerant or was ever lactose intolerant exactly. It was just like my body wasn't used to eating it. I feel like that might be the same way with gluten. Like I never thought I truly had an intolerance. I just wasn't used to eating it anymore. So my body was, you know, kind of weird. Now you got me considering if it's possible to cut out candy. You'll feel so much better for it if you do. Same with like soda. If you guys still consume that, no judgment, of course, at all. Do what makes you happy. But holy fuck, I felt so much better after I cut out soda. Like that is like literal poison. Tastes good. Really, really, really tastes good. But it is just one of the worst things for your body. So you would notice like a pretty drastic shift in the way you feel if you cut that out completely. Being lactose intolerant is a curse. It's not like I will not eat cheese, but I know I'll pay for it later. Yeah, it sucks. I feel it to an extent. I don't think as badly as someone who's actually lactose intolerant because like I don't know what that's like, but I definitely know how it feels when you're not used to eating something and reintroducing that to your body and having it react negatively, because that's definitely happened with me. I am so sorry. Oof. Dude, sudden death is so good. Mozzarella sticks. Yum yum. Haven't had soda in a long time and already not having too much in the way of candy. I do have ice cream, but it isn't all the time sweet, so I could probably be better. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's totally okay to you know, treat yourself here and there, but I do know from firsthand experience, cutting certain things out definitely helps you feel better, but a little treat here and there is nice. Really, a processed sugar to know. Went to the new Taco Bell here yesterday, had Baja Blast for the memes, But that aside, it's been a couple months since I've had processed sugar, and I feel much less lethargic throughout the day. It just has so many benefits to cutting out that kind of sugar. I have never felt better in my life, honestly, than I do now, having, been working out pretty consistently and having certain things out of my diet for a while. It just feels much better. But I'm glad you're feeling better too. Hi, Chalk. 𝗦𝗡𝗅𝗧 is honestly great if you are craving something sweet. There was a time when I needed, so it was probably like five or so months ago. I always had this like almond butter biscuit for breakfast. I would have an almond butter biscuit, which was sweet. It had, a pretty substantial amount of sugar in it. And I would have my little vegan egg. That combination with coffee, holy fuck, was everything. I loved starting my day off with that. I looked forward to it every fucking day because it was just so delicious to me. But because the biscuits became pretty expensive, I decided that it would be better if I cut that out. And I knew that cutting the sugar would be better for me than consuming it. So it's just better all around. Anyways, I was going through withdrawal so hard. Like, I really leaned on 𝗦𝗡𝗅𝗧 as a crutch just to get that sweet fix because it's not actual sugar. And it helped immensely, though, just to get kind of that sweetness. Yeah, definitely a nice alternative. You accidentally got a caffeine-free tub. I bet it's still really good, though. Now I'm not saying that everything is like super healthy, but it did definitely help me wean off of sugar. Because now I'm fine. But oh my God, I was like so cranky when I stopped eating it. Because that was literally like my only bit of sugar that I would have. I would have that every morning. And I didn't realize the impact it had on me until I stopped eating it. And I was like a mess for a month. Yeah, 𝗟𝗓𝗓. Exactly that. Now the only sugar I have is a little bit that's in my creamer. Like it just comes in my creamer. And I'm okay with that. Like I don't need any other sugar outside of that. I guess I eat fruit, but not super often. But that's like natural sugar. Yeah, great. Well, because my diet is mainly egg, vegetable, and fish. And like rice or something. So I don't really have the opportunity to eat sugar. Yeah, 𝗟𝗓𝗓. Which is why I try to eat raw, I guess. It is. Do you get any starch or any other carbohydrates? Just rice. I'll do rice or potato. Potato's pretty rare, but rice, if I'm going to have carbs, that's it. I don't know if that's a good idea, but I try not to allow myself to eat a lot of carb either. I know I love potato, but I don't let myself have it very often. Oh, you know what? I do have every once in a while gluten-free bread. Which is made with rice. It's like rice and tapioca. But that's okay. Yeah, I think I get enough, Gray. It's not like every day of my life I don't have any. Like I had rice yesterday, for example. I had poke yesterday. Patient, thank you for 250 streams. Welcome back. Yeah, I know I need a little bit, and it helps me feel full. But yeah, I don't need a whole lot more than that. I need to like share what I had the other day. I had tofu and like the biggest fucking plate of vegetable, and it was so good. And I was so full after that. Rice is my lifeblood. I'm glad rice is like relatively healthy. Rice is really nice. Rice is really nice. Rice is nice. It's good though. I do like rice. Yeah, grainy dark bread is good, healthy, and tastes more interesting as long as you don't only eat breads, everything in balance. Yeah. I try I have this gluten-free bread that has a little bit of grain. I think, well, it's called 7-grain bread, but it's like gluten-free, so whatever that means. But it's very tasty. What types of rice? I really like brown rice, and I like jasmine rice, and the like purpley black rice. I forget what it's called. That's really good. But yeah, mostly brown rice and jasmine rice. Mm-hmm. I like them. Yeah, if I'm gonna have any kind of carb or starch, like it's gonna be rice most of the time. Dude, jasmine rice is so yummy. I love it. Hey, Germ. It's so tasty. Brown rice, I like how kind of earthy it tastes. It's very yum yum. And I like seasoning my rice. So in my rice cooker, I'll put like a can of, what's it called? Like stewed or diced tomatoes. It's like fire roasted. It's very yummy. I'm making you hungry. I'm sorry. I like doing that, or like putting a broth, like a veggie broth, instead of water with the tomato, and then putting a bunch of seasonings, and it just makes it really yummy. Or you could do like bouillon in it. Beyond bouillon, that's a really yummy one to put in with the water. I like the chicken one. That's not actually chicken, it's vegan, but it tastes like Campbell's condensed chicken noodle soup, honestly. But it's vegan. It's really good. It's like the closest thing to chicken noodle soup I've ever had. That's one thing I missed for a very, very long time is chicken noodle soup. Like the shitty condensed Campbell one. Those were like, what, like 50 cents at one point or something crazy. Something super, super cheap. But I loved those. That was largely what I had in high school, middle school and high school. My family wasn't very well off, but those were super cheap. Back in the 90s, exactly. Oh my god, that emote is crazy. So old looking. Can you imagine 50-cent soup in this economy? That's crazy. Yeah, isn't black rice good? I love the flavor of black rice. Yeah, those were so good. I really, really miss chicken noodle soup. But there's some pretty decent vegan versions now. I think the only thing with the vegan versions, like the actual canned soup that I've realized, it doesn't have the like sodium kick, I feel like, that the chicken noodle, like actual chicken noodle does. So you have to add a little bit more. Or you can put a little bit of the Beyond Bouillon in the soup in addition to like what's already in there. And that makes it pretty spot on. When you were sick, that soup was the best. I know. It was so yummy. Jerome, thank you for 7 streams. Chicken and stars. Oh, man. Man, I miss canned soup. Or like Chef Boyardee with like the meatballs or the raviolis. SpaghettiOs. Or the ones that look like, was it like SpongeBob or Rugrats or something? But, and oh shit, they also had like the macaroni that had character shapes in it. Yeah. Ooh, I used to love macaroni and cheese with hot dog. That was so fucking good. I would still fuck with that. It would have to be vegan, but I'm sure I can make it taste really good. With what we have nowadays for vegan alternatives, like it could be quite spot on. Pokemon macaroni. Yum. Scooby-Doo. Oh, I love Scooby-Doo. Last time I got a can of chicken noodle, it had a what? It had a sliver of a piece of chicken and 2 noodles. That is so sad. From what brand? That's crazy. What a ripoff. I should make some. I should. The only thing is I try to stay away from vegan cheese because vegan cheese, it's not necessarily good. This is the thing about a lot of vegan food is it's not necessarily good for you or healthy because the alternative to, say, cheese rather than dairy, it's going to be a bunch of like oil and shit. So if I'm going to make vegan macaroni and cheese, it's going to be probably a special occasion, honestly. But it'll taste good. But yeah, it's not necessarily good for you. I think, what is it, like Twinkie or something is like technically vegan, or I forget what exactly. But yeah, just because it's vegan doesn't always mean it's better. It's usually very processed, which is also why I don't consume a whole lot of vegan alternative. And I try to keep with just vegetables. Oh yeah, this Skrillex album came out. I haven't listened to it yet. It says, fuck you, Skrillex. All right. Now we're listening. I haven't listened to this yet. So this is the first time I'm hearing it with you guys. This is the new Skrillex album. I loved Skrillex. I grew up on From First to Last, if you guys remember that, if you were around during that time. But From First to Last was Skrillex, or Sonny Moore is his name. It was his like emo band, and I loved From First to Last. But then he moved on to Skrillex, and that was really fun. Really fun to watch come to fruition. I got to see him when he was really, really small, like in a little venue. It was pretty incredible. Hey, Mars. 𝗦𝗫𝗏𝗧𝗧, thank you for 15 streams. Watermelon? I can't say I've had watermelon steak. I'm very curious about that, though. I honestly don't love watermelon. However, I've come to enjoy it with tahini. I know it's crazy because people love watermelon. I'm not a huge watermelon fan. I don't know. I find it really messy, and I don't like I'm not a huge fan of the flavor. Like, I need more with it. So tahini with watermelon, oh, that slaps. That's good. That's very, very good. Hey, Dan. And Moose. Yeah, tahini is so tasty. I love it on a lot of things. Crazy taste. Have some watermelon with a bit of yellow mustard. I could see that being decent. I love mustard. I would try that. Well, I wouldn't have thought tahini because I didn't grow up in like a Spanish household or anything, or Mexican household. So to me, it sounded weird putting a seasoning all over watermelon. But when I tried it, I was like, oh my God, this works. This works extremely well. Skrillex. Baldness. You like when I'm bald? I saw my bald head on my Live 2D model. That was really cool. My body's done on my Live 2D model. Yeah, Nosa's making really, really good progress on it. I'm excited. Bulge. Have a nice learning, miss. Mm-mm-mm. This is interesting. My friend said that this album was very chaotic, and I'm already getting that vibe because the songs are so short and it's kind of jumping all over the place. You want the model now? It'll come. It'll come in time. I still have to save up for rigging and then find a rigger, so it's gonna be a little while probably. But and also he's making really good progress. Like, he's being really fast with it. It's just kind of the other part that I have to get sorted at this point. Would boss eat but a single peep if I asked? I've honestly never been a huge fan of peeps. Peeps taste really artificial to me. Like, I remember getting them in my Easter basket when I was younger, and sounds twisted. I know a lot of people did this, so I would like bite the head off. But that was like all I wanted. That was all I could really handle. I couldn't eat much more than that, but I was like, I don't want this to go to waste. So I just bite the head off. Yeah, they're just I don't know. I don't really care for peep. Yeah, they're just very sweet, huh? And it's because it's marshmallow, it just doesn't really taste like good marshmallow is the thing. It's literal psychopathic behavior, I know. I swear I'm not a psycho. Yeah, how could you not bite the head off first? What were you biting off? The ass? The ass? Like, that's much better? Did you used to give your Barbies mohawks and rip their heads off too? No, I didn't do that. I took pretty good care of my stuff. Then again, like, I didn't have a whole lot of Barbies. I was more of an action figure person. I had a handful of Barbies, but I didn't really like, my favorite toys were like Power Rangers toys. Like, I love those. You just don't eat them. Yeah, they're pretty mid. You bit the penis first? Interesting. Yeah, with gummy bears. Head off. Hell yeah, 𝗦𝗦𝗣𝗏. Yeah, I really liked Power Rangers, but I was also pretty outdoorsy when I was younger, so I wasn't inside playing with like dolls and toys as much as I was outside, like riding my bike or running around making forts. I really liked to make forts, whether it was with like cardboard boxes in my yard or like building like stuff in trees or in bushes. Even I had this one fort that it was on the like ledge of a creek I used to live next to, and it was secret for a long time, and I was really proud of it, and I like cleared it out. It was this nice little hole in a bush, and I like kind of shaped the sticks in a way that for the most part like rain wouldn't get in. But then I don't know who found it, but people found it and they ruined it. And then I think someone was like living in there for a little bit. I don't know. It served its purpose. It was fun while it lasted. Yeah, forts. I loved forts. I know, people do. It was whatever. I don't remember being too upset about it. I don't know. There was a lot of other stuff for me to do when I was a kid. I love pillow forts. Couch forts. Yeah. My sister and I, when we were really young, we used to play this game called Our Rooms Are Our Houses. And we would use like cardboard, and we would make like fake refrigerators and like stoves. We would draw on them and stuff and set them up in our rooms. So we had like little studios. And I remember having this blow up couch, and I would position it in front of my TV like I was in a living room or something. And then my sisters, so they had a bunk bed, so she could make like this cool little loft in her house. I was so jealous. All I had was a futon. Yeah, we were very bored. Why is that our instinct to make forts and stuff? I miss that. I miss like pre cell phone era when you just have to preoccupy yourself with random little shit like that. It was fun. Box forts, yes. I love doing cardboard box forts. Hey, Arcade. Hi, Cat Girl. I'm Rosie and Lorker and Rex and Zierden. I don't think I've gone through and said hi. Dante. We were cats. Oh my god, we were. That's crazy. Thank you, Arcade. Hi, Polaris. Yeah, those were the days. I really miss that. The simplicity, I guess, of life back then. I'm trying to get better about not being on my phone as much. Gray! Hi, Gray. Yeah, before social media. I've been thinking about doing this thing where I have a box that I put, it's like a designated phone box, and I just put my phone in it, especially when I'm like around people. I put my phone in it and I leave it in there because I feel like it would be really embarrassing to continuously have to open up this box while you're around people to get the phone out and then put it back in. So it's just easier to leave it in the box. That's me doing, I guess, some kind of mental gymnastic, but you think it's a good idea? Yeah, I just don't want to be on my phone around, not just like around people, but in general. It's like, I feel like I'm wasting my life on my phone so much. And besides, what good is going on right now? I don't even want to look at my social media most of the time anymore. I feel like I'm just on it to doom scroll, which has not been great for my mental health. That's so smart that they have that, Vidra. I've never seen that in real life, or not in real life, in my where I live, but I feel like more places should do that. It's like the key and phone bowl. I thought about a bowl, but I thought it would be even more humiliating to put it in a box that you have to open. There's a reason you got rid of your Twitter. Yeah. It just it's not really the vibe right now. I mean, it hasn't really been the vibe, to be completely honest, for a long time. It feels especially bad now because there's just a lot going on in the world that's not super fun. Yeah, Rex. You're on my phone right now, but I'm watching you stream, not really on social media, so I'm not wasting my time here with you. Well, yay! I hope I'm enriching you somehow. It is trash. It's just not the vibe right now. I think like the only account I like being on, but even now it's kind of hard to get away from certain stuff. But my alternate Twitter account, it has, sorry, I'm rubbing my eye. For the most part, my For You feed is pretty curated to have basically only Stray Kids and like art on it. So it feels pretty decent. And I've learned to like not really pay attention to some other stuff. I scroll past things pretty quick and it's not very intrusive. But even then, it's like, I don't need to be on here, you know? Oh no, Lurker. And then closure enrichment, really? Just become socially nihilistic and pathetic to every world issue. Yeah. You know, I can very easily take that mindset, but at the same time, I don't know if that's, I'm trying to not, I feel like if I were to become more nihilistic, am I saying that word? I know what it means, but I feel like it would be bad for my mental health. So I'm trying to find, like, I'm trying to cling to reasons, like there are reasons, you know, to exist and whatnot. Yeah. Anyway, I don't really want to go down that conversation at the moment just because my brain has been a mess this week. You're joking, of course. Whew. Yeah. I don't want to be like that, but I also understand the benefits, but I feel like, I don't know. I need reasons right now. I ended up deactivating our Twitter at the beginning of March because, yeah. Probably shot ourselves in the foot doing that, but outreach is pretty limited there anyway. Yeah, it's hard as someone, because I know that you're also in the VTubing, as someone who kind of relies on it. Like for me, I have to keep all this shit because it's how I make my ends meet currently. And I'm sort of forced to be on social media still to stay relevant. But yeah, you're so right about the limited reach, because I've been doing this for, God, how long? A long time. Like several years. And it is worse than ever for reach for anything. The algorithm has completely fucked everything up. Holy crap. Algorithms, I mean. I'm alive just to outlive my haters. I haven't been doing it that long. What the fuck? What the fuck? Nah, it's been a while though. I mean, I started off on MySpace. I know that ages me, but I started, you know, getting into things on MySpace, and I've kind of lived online since then. But in terms of like making a living off of content creation, I've been doing that for, I want to say since like 2018-ish is when I got pretty serious about it. But that was in a different life as a cosplayer slash like model, I guess. And then that became really difficult for me to maintain. It did a lot of, I don't know, it had a pretty negative impact on my mental health for a while. And then I really leaned into streaming and VTubing when I found it, and I felt a lot better since. But yeah, it's very interesting being a content creator, especially in today's climate.
Devil's Deer 1843
Devil,
gives
thank
the
you.
tier 1 sub to Illiteracy 35.
Thank you for the
They
gifts
have
of the
given
Rosie.
13 gift subs in the channel.
Oh, I had an exchanger for a little bit. I didn't really use it very much, but I know exactly what you're talking about. The OG blog site. I loved MySpace. I loved it. TikTok is basically all I use. TikTok's really great. I love TikTok. I feel like it's I don't know, these days it seems to be a lot more riddled with ads, I've noticed. Like I swear I skip like, I don't know, it's every 3 and I have like a couple ads. Oh yeah, Tumblr. I love Tumblr. Tumblr was amazing. I have a lot of great memories on Tumblr. Like I still talk to people that I met on Tumblr forever ago. But I also have some pretty rough memories on Tumblr from, you know, meeting people on Tumblr who ended up being catfish. But that's a long story. But overall, like my experience is pretty decent. Yeah, that my catfish, who is actually a partnered Twitch streamer, which is fucking crazy to me. But crazy. You know who I'm talking about? Yeah, you know who I'm talking about. Yeah, it's because I know it's kind of like a weird. So I'm a VTuber. There's a lot of anonymity with VTubing and stuff. You guys know who I am because I come from content creation way before VTubing. So it's just a little different though when this person like stole someone's pictures and made up really extravagant stories about their life. And like I'm not even kidding, it was the most bizarre shit I've ever seen in my life. Like they had so much like just stories for all these facets of their life, and it came so naturally to them, and listening to them like describe all these experiences and stuff, and I thought it was all real because it sounded real. But then when, you know, my friends and I at the time connected a lot of dots and realized this person was lying about everything, that was such a fucking like, I don't know, world shaking moment. Oh, it was beyond psychotic. I remember confronting this person and they were so like deadpan, like, dude, the way that their voice changed, the tone, the vibe after that confrontation was the craziest shit I've ever heard in my life. And then to hear their fake ass fucking voice, like as of, I don't know, last year, I haven't looked at their shit since then, but like, I'm like, dude, this person's never gonna change. They're never gonna learn. It is so crazy to me. But yeah, it's different, I feel like, than VTubing, because this person they were doing a whole lot of malignant shit. But anyways, wait, what? Thank you for the tier 3 and the 19 months. Thank you. No, it's okay, Cat Girl. Dude, they've had so many people fooled. When I outed them for like, I don't know, the 10th time, I swear to God. When I outed them when they were trying to become a VTuber, I had so many people, which is so crazy to me, but so many fucking people who were like, I don't even know how they were connected to this person because it just seemed like their reach was so great. Like, I do not understand how we still had connections from people that I didn't even know talked to her, but like they were coming to me and being like, oh my God, this person like fucked with me and my friend group and like they were so awful and whatever. But like I didn't even know that they knew each other. It was so weird. And that happened from like, it was like 5 different people that approached me. I was like, how the fuck did you know this person? Anyways, it was crazy. This person is wild. Yeah. You're so confused who she's talking about. All you have to do is look at, I have a video in, I don't want to say it right now, but it's on my 𝗦𝗨𝗣𝗣𝗢𝗏 YouTube account. You can just do 𝗦𝗨𝗏𝗣𝗡 catfish and learn about it. But yeah, they were wild and still are. But yeah, no, I was not gonna let that person, and I wasn't the only one who tried outing them when they became a VTuber. This was someone else who had connected all the dots with this person as well. So then when we interacted and we're like connecting all these dots together, it was crazy. Anyways, disgusting person. Disgusting person. But they deleted their Twitter, so they couldn't have more shit spread about them. Yeah, 𝗟𝗓𝗏. But what's so crazy to me is like Twitch knew and knows about this person, but did nothing about it. Like, we have evidence of disgusting shit, and Twitch did nothing. We're like, okay. Okay, that's nice. Anyways, whoa, this song is awesome. I'm gonna save that one. Yeah, that was a rough video. That was probably like one and only time I've ever come out about somebody before, because it was such a fucked up situation. And to see it like creep up over and over from just like kind of outside of my circles throughout, I don't know, like 15 plus years is so wild that it like kept popping up under different identities, because this person would change up their identity all the time. But they've stayed the same one for a while now. Anyways, I could go on and on about this, but I don't want to because they're weird and it's a waste of energy. You see no catfish video? It might be unlisted. Let's see. Where is it? That is peculiar. I'm looking. I think it is unlisted. When did I do that? Wow, you can't even find it on YouTube. You can't even, what the hell? You can't even search it on Google. That's actually kind of weird. Like, why is it like that? I'm almost like, did they get it scrubbed? Like, did they get my the search results scrubbed, I wonder? That's interesting. Yeah, it's on that account though, but I'm wondering. No, those videos are cringe. I don't even look like that anymore. I don't know, you can still find other things by Googling. I wonder what. I wonder what. All of them are cosplay. Yeah, it might be unlisted at this point. I don't remember. I think I could have possibly unlisted it after I was like sort of fed up with it happening or coming up. Thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. Welcome. That video is kind of embarrassing too because I have no makeup on. I was like crying my eyes out. You found it, but you don't remember how? Oh, it's privated. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna assume, so I have really foggy memory. I'm gonna assume maybe I did that during my like, I'm so over this era and I don't want this in my life anymore era. Yeah. YouTube is owned by Google, so no, if you unlist it on Google, it should be hidden on all platforms. Or unlisted on YouTube, it should be hidden on all platforms. That makes sense. Oh well. Yeah, I am a cosplayer. Before I became a VTuber, I was pretty heavily into cosplay. But I got really burnt out with cosplay after a while, and it started to really impact me mentally. So I kind of stepped away from cosplay and leaned really hard into streaming and VTubing. But I'm getting back into cosplay. I recently, I have everything for a Jane Doe cosplay. I'm excited about it. Yesterday, I took a little bit of time off to style my wig. I'm excited. Yeah, it was definitely because I was doing cosplay for a living, and it was, you know, you just kind of attract a certain crowd sometimes, especially because I didn't just do cosplay. Like I did kind of like tastefully spicy content as well back then, and it attracts a certain crowd sometimes, and I'm not talking about everyone, but as you could imagine, there's crowds that are less savory that kind of messed me up mentally by the shit that they were doing and stuff. And yeah, I just didn't really feel very, very good. And I wasn't comfortable anymore. Yeah, there are. So I stepped away from it. It was for a variety of reasons. I also just couldn't keep up. I was tired. I was really tired after a while. I was pumping out like 4 shoots a month, and that became really exhausting. But yeah, the bad eggs just made it really, I don't know. It was very violating feeling, and I do not miss that at all. So I don't really do that stuff anymore. I don't mind like very, very, very tasteful like spice, like very light spice, but yeah, for a month. But I just can't do anything more than that. Yeah, exactly. Which is why I've really been enjoying like when I have sort of gotten into cosplay, or like I just put on a cosplay and I take a couple pictures in it or something, and it's not a big deal. It's all on my like just when I feel comfortable at my leisure, it feels much better. That's why I'm really excited about this Jane Doe one. Like I've been excited for this for a long time, and it finally came in, and everything looks great, and the wig is turning out good, and I have a couple different looks that I can do for Jane Doe too. So I'm excited for it. I hope I look good as her. I'm gonna try really hard. You love spicy, so I do too. That's the thing that sucked though, is because like I love that kind of content, and I support people who do stuff like that 100%. And I personally had a lot of fun doing that because I was really comfortable with myself back then and confident. Not as much anymore because I'm really rusty now and I got out of shape. But I'm trying to turn that around. But yeah, no, I really liked doing it. So when it started getting kind of ruined by people who were weird and gross, it was kind of hard to swallow, you know, because I still really like doing it, but I couldn't do it without feeling super violated, you know? You know? Hey, how do you say this? We have a new snackaway on YouTube. How do you say that? I don't know how to say your name. 𝗟𝗡𝗏𝗧? I'm 100% sure I butchered that. Thank you so much. Oh, it's Polaris. Hey. Oh my god, thank you. Over on YouTube. I haven't even seen that kind of alert before. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that's so nice. Yeah, Vedra. But I also want to say, like, I had a lot of people who were really kind, really respectful, and supportive of me during that time, and that is something, like, I have not forgotten about. So it definitely wasn't everyone. Like, there were a lot of people that made it a very fun experience. But, yeah, unfortunately, other things just impacted me pretty hard, and it made it pretty difficult to feel comfortable doing that anymore. But anyways, I'll tell people if they are beautiful, but I won't go beyond that. What the person is comfortable with. That's very, very nice of you. That's very nice of you. Wait, what? Really, Gray? Which ones are you looking at? The videos, if you're looking at my video stuff, they're all kind of awkward. I felt very awkward on video. But I'm curious as to which ones you've seen. Maya and Nurse Toga? Yeah, I loved cosplaying both of them. I love them. I have kind of a portfolio. This is pretty dated. This is dated. I have not updated this in a while, so it's missing a lot of things, but this was just like a portfolio of stuff that I did for cosplay as well as brands. Yeah. I used to do lots of stuff. Yeah, it was pretty fun. Fun times. I miss shooting like this. I look at these pictures and I'm like, who the fuck is that? Because like I do not feel comfortable like that anymore. Everything just sort of feels awkward. These are really old too. Like I definitely look a bit different these days. I've grown up some. My lips are a little fuller these days because I've become an injection girly. So yeah, injections, Botox, I have been getting those. But yeah, that was like peak cosplay time. Yeah, Nurse Morgan. I made that 100% from scratch. I used to really like crafting. A lot of stuff you see on there I made from scratch. I used to sew. I used to work with resin. I used to make lots of stuff out of thermoplastic. So it is actually Daniela. If it says Bella, it's because I didn't know at the time. But Daniela, yeah. Or excuse me, no, the other way around. If it says, what's the blonde one? Is it I think it's Bella. It might say Daniela, but it should be Bella, question mark. I don't fucking know. I can't remember. Yeah, the blonde one. That was made from scratch. Holy shit. That, I worked so hard on that. And it was before we really saw like screenshots of the outfit. So I thought her outfit was this kind of dark brown. But no, I guess it's like a black with designs on it. So I got that totally wrong. However, I'm really happy with how the dress turned out. I remember redoing the pattern on that like a bazillion times because there was so much I had to do to get the tits to look right with that weird like pleating that's on it and all the different like seams. That was definitely a challenge, but I was really happy with how it turned out, and I love playing with blood. So it was really cool. You were knee deep in your toga phase when I first came across some time ago. A vague memory of you mentioning wanting to play Hades, and thought, okay, here. That could have been, honestly, I've loved toga since the moment I saw her in the manga, and I had to cosplay her. And I cosplayed toga all throughout my cosplay career, I guess. And it's something that I've even been wanting to do recently because I have a new outfit. I've only shot in it once before, but I have a really nice custom made uniform for me. And then I have a new mask and all my gear and stuff. I really want to do that again, but it's just, I don't know. I've shot so much toga, and so is Rudy, which Rudy would probably shoot this as well, that I'm like not wanting to make him do yet another toga shoot when I've had so many at this point. But yeah, I love toga. Oh my gosh, guys. Thank you. You want more toga? Man, seeing her in the manga, I'm not going to say anything about the manga because if you haven't read it, I don't want to spoil stuff. But it's really made me feel some way. Like I've wanted to do different concepts of her again. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I could ever look how I used to look as Toga, though. Because I have changed up my face. So my face looks a little, it's more mature. Like I've lost kind of my cheeks that make me look younger. I've become a little more gaunt. So I don't feel like I would really look that good as Toga anymore. I don't know. I guess we'd have to see. I don't have as young of a face anymore. That's weird to admit. Yes, I am getting older. Thanks, Corbin. Yeah, I definitely don't really look like that anymore. I've lost a lot of weight in my face. I've lost like my face. I've gotten Botox, which has smoothed out a lot of stuff. And I get my lips done here and there. So I look different. Yeah. I remember, when was the last toga I did? I think it was when I wore her uniform and it was an outdoor shoot. And he was just kind of like, okay. All right. Great. Thank you. Oh my God, you're so nice.
Oh. I'm really glad I
Thank
found
you for 200 bits.
Again, apparently. Your vibe and aesthetic are fucking impeccable. If
Yeah.
you ever feel down, just know, I'll always be here cheering you on. You're amazing.
Thank you. You're so nice. Thank you so much. That means a lot to hear, really. Well, okay, so when I say I look older, I don't mean that as like a bad thing. I don't like dislike the way I look. I just look different now. It has been what, like four years since I've seriously done cosplay, and we went through a whole pandemic, and with the state of the world, I feel like it has definitely aged me. But not in a bad way. Again, like, I don't feel like I look bad. It's just different is all I'm trying to say. Moose, thank you for 100 bits. Thank you. You think I'm like fine wine? Thank you. Hi, Evie. Yeah, no, I'm not trying to rip on myself when I say this, by the way. I just look different. I don't think I'd suit younger looking characters, which I think is partly why I did not like how I looked as 𝗟𝗡𝗡𝗏. Because it really threw me off, guys. When I tried to cosplay her, it was like such I don't know, like a reality check, you know, that I looked different compared to what I did when I used to cosplay more, because I was expecting to look like how I used to. And then when I put that on, I'm like, my face is so hollow. Like, what happened? And it just didn't look good as 𝗟𝗡𝗏. I think I could look better as Jane Doe, because she is a more mature looking character, although, you know, she has anime face. But I feel like a more mature face could look okay as her, where 𝗟𝗡𝗏, I did not feel like I looked good at all. I still want to cosplay 𝗟𝗡𝗏 because I have a beautiful outfit of her, but it's not what I remember myself looking like, you know? When you find out you can't pull the baby, I know, it feels really weird, because I had no problem cosplaying younger characters like Mai or Toga. I've cosplayed a lot of, you know, like not young anime characters, but ones that, you know, looked a bit younger. Definitely
I love you, baby.
Not as old as I am. Aw, thank you, Dante. 𝗟𝗡𝗏𝗏 is from Zenless Zone Zero, and she's really, really cute, but she's too cute, I feel like, for my face. Oh God, Emma Frost. I would not have the body for it, but I cannot wait to see Emma Frost cosplays. I already know some of my cosplay friends are starting her up. Also, hi, Red. Malice. If I had the patience to craft like that, maybe. Evie, thank you for 2 months.
Excited.
Welcome back. Yeah, I just know if I were to cosplay those, people are gonna be like, you're too old. You look too old. You don't look like my waifu. That's another thing with cosplay that is just so annoying. People they say the rudest shit. It's like, you could just easily not say anything, but because you're cosplaying their waifu, they get all offended by it and will rip you to shreds. So Yeah. It's just, that's just the way it is. Cosplay is, yeah, something else. But I do think I'm gonna suit Jane Doe pretty decently. I'm excited for that one. I feel like I'll do all right with it. You've been sick? I hope you're feeling better now, Red. I'm sorry you were sick for a while. Nah, that's very nice. I think maybe I look younger than my age, but I don't look like I would be like Toga. My face it's much different now. I can't wait to cosplay Jane Doe. I'm really excited. I just have to finish this wig up, and then I'm gonna try to seriously plan something. You thought I was early 20s? Sheesh. Thank you. Cinder fan, welcome in. Damn. That's very flattering. I think if you saw me in real life, though, you'd probably think I was a little bit older. Okay. When I got my haircut the other day, I went and got some food at a place after, and I also ordered a drink. And the girl was like, she looked at it and she was like, she like laughed and was like, you know what? We millennials look so young. And she was just like, nice job. But it made me feel really good. I was like, yes, we do. And I remember one time I went to a bar and the guy took my my ID to check it, and he like congratulated me. So that felt really good. But yeah, no, I think because what you guys see online is a curated version of myself where I look extra good because I'm insecure, and I'm not going to post a picture of myself in bad lighting. And with acne, I like to filter my skin, so I definitely in real life I feel like look a bit older, but that's okay. It's whatever. I'm confident though. No way, dude. I love grays. I wish I had gray hair. I have little tiny, like, I have a single patch behind my ear. But yeah, no, I don't have much gray hair, which makes me so upset because I feel like I got ripped off. My grandma from my biological father's side of the family, she had like a full head of gray hair in her 20s. Like, why did I get so unlucky? You know what? I have spent thousands of dollars having silver and gray hair because it's not natural for me. But I don't do that anymore. I quit. My hair is my natural color now, which is a dark brown. But you know who has the most beautiful hair ever? Oh my fucking god. 𝗦𝗨𝗣𝗣𝗢. Hang on. Sailor. Shout out. Sailor. My friend B. There we go. She has the most beautiful hair. I'm literally obsessed with it. Every time she posts a picture, I like swoon. One, she's gorgeous, but also I love her hair so much because she has so much gray hair coming in. So at the moment, and it's only going to get better. I swear every time I see a picture of her, it's better and better. But it's this beautiful like salt and pepper currently. And she has like almost like a wolf cut, I think, kind of right now. And it's just gorgeous. Stunning. You guys should definitely follow her. She's an incredible streamer, works harder than anyone I've ever met in streaming. She inspires me a lot. She's great. Yeah, I could see that, babe. She is gorgeous. Can I have your graying, balding hair? Hell yeah. No, I wish I had gray hair, though. I wish it was natural. I don't know why it's taking so long. It's really not fair. My father's side of the family has gray hair. Why am I not getting that? Of everything. I feel like I got my biological father's ugly fucking feet, and that's all I got. His ugly feet and shitty skin. Sorry, I sound like an asshole talking about him. I don't have a relationship with him at all whatsoever. I actually kind of disowned him, so we don't have to get real deep into that. But yeah. No, they're not like hobbit feet. They're literally like the opposite. My feet are long and skinny, as are my toes. Yeah, it's we are on very, despite him like reaching out to me so much, he really wants to mend things. But no, they're not ugly. They're not ugly. That's not what I mean. It's my feet though. I think I'm extra hard on myself. Like, I don't think my feet are cute at all. And they're like, you just have to see them. You'd have to see them, but I don't want people to see them. They're not cute. I think I'm bitter because my sisters and my mom have such nicely shaped feet, and I got the shitty end of the stick. It's not fair. It's not fair. Yeah, one toe is trying to run away. Oh my god. So Caliber, it's because feet was banned or is banned in my chat. Because it was kind of an overdone bit for a long time. So yeah, if you say the word feet, it's currently banned right now. But yeah, I don't have a relationship with him. I'll just say our values do not align, and I take that extremely seriously with, you know, family. And someone who's supposed to love me and my mom unconditionally. And if people are gonna, especially a father, if they're gonna be like that, then I want nothing to do with it. So that's all. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Lurker. Yeah, I can't have that in my life, and that's that. And I feel fine. Like I might have some daddy issues from, you know, I have a pretty dysfunctional family with my mother and my stepdad. It is a lot that we won't get into right now, but my life has been way better off without my biological father. Ray with her low spread of her legs compared to her sister's mom. It should have been me, not them. For real though, I just wish I was like them. Like, why did I get cursed with these feet while they got beautiful? That sounds weird, but they literally have perfect feet. Like, the most perfect incline of toes. They're just so nice in like not a weird way. I'm not trying to make it weird or anything. They're just really cute feet is all. Like, I wish I had those. And they made fun of me. I guess that's like why it's sort of a sore spot. It's because they used to rip on me for my feet. It's like, okay. Dicks. It had to be nerfed somewhere. Oh shit. I guess at least I can wear shoes. I have to like wear specific sandals too to kind of cover up how wonky they look. I only wear one kind of sandal, and there's a big fat strap over most of the toes, so only like my toes peek out a tiny bit. You can't see all of them though. Hi, Gloom. How are you, Gloom? You lost the biological lottery. I really did. I lost it with my feet. I lost it with my skin. Like, my sisters also have perfect skin. So fucking unfair. Like, they don't have to do anything. My middle sister washes her face with a bar of soap and has flawless skin. Flawless, poreless. Like, how did I get so unlucky? I'm so envious. Tired, I can't stand cleaning, so I've been suffering on Warframe instead. Well, I hope it's fun suffering. Really, Vedra? Well, that's good. That's good. Maybe I need that in my life. Someone to embrace my feet. Not with my hair. I'm pretty all right with my hair. They have really nice hair too. My sisters are just very lucky. They have a lot of really great qualities. I'm very envious. But I feel good about myself. I don't want to be like I'm ripping on myself. I have beautiful sisters. I'm excited to see them. Let's see. Next weekend, I actually get to go see them. I'm going to go see my baby sisters and my niece and nephew. Yeah, I think that's next weekend. It's my niece's birthday. She's going to be a year old. I can't believe time has flown like this. Auntie Ray Ray. Yeah, you know I gotta, Zirdan. I gotta come there packing with a bunch of goodies. Hey, Thomas. Yeah, I wonder what I should get my niece. I need to think about it. My niece and nephew are the only kids in my life. I'm not really used to, buying stuff like that. No, I can't get them candy. I can't do that. That would be a nightmare for my sister. Wow, Mom, why don't you ever give me gifts like this? My niece and nephew are very spoiled though, actually, because they are the only babies in our family. Because I'm not having kids, and my middle sister, it's not that she doesn't want to, it's just her situation hasn't allowed her to. But my baby sister, I say baby, but she's like literally in her, oh my God, like her mid-20s at this point. But she's the only one, and none of like my cousins or anything. Yeah, she is the only one. They're the only babies. I would love if my sister had kids so I can buy them the most annoying toys possible to get back at her for being a brat as a kid. That's evil. Evil. I got my nephew a scooter. I don't know if he's really used it, but I got him a little Razor scooter. Like a kid one. Not like a metal one that he could break his legs on, but a little plastic light up one. And then I got them a bunch of little things last time they were here. I'm excited to see them now. I might even see my dad that I haven't seen in like 5 or 6 years, which that is an interesting thought. It's I haven't seen him in a long time. I don't know how that, I mean, I hope it goes well. I hope it goes well. How are they supposed to learn to be careful if they don't break their legs with a heavy ass scooter? No, I don't want them to do that. Do they live in the same state? They do, but they live kind of a ways away from me. It's definitely a trip. It's one that neither of us are able to make very often. So, yeah. And my dad just... when I say my dad, I'm talking about my stepdad. I have a complicated relationship with him. And he is... I don't know how to say it. He's pretty messed up. And that kind of makes it hard for us to see each other, I think it's sort of at this point a shame thing on his end where he's afraid to see me. Yeah. But I'm way past any kind of hard feelings, I guess. And I hope someday he feels comfortable, being around me and stuff. Yeah. I'll always love my stepdad. He's been through a lot and has done a lot of dumb stuff, but I feel like he's trying his best. He's trying his best. My whole family is SoCal born and raised, but my older brother went to China to live there. My little bro went to the East Coast, and I don't see my nephews much, but all the better for me. I hate kids. I feel like, I don't know. I felt some way about kids too, but having my niece and nephew, it just, I don't know. It brings something out of you. They're neat. They can be. I think it's different when they're like related to you too. It's like those are yours. Your niece and nephew. I don't know. I have a soft spot for them as well. You're awkward around babies and stuff. That's totally understandable. I think I am too, but I was trying really hard not to be when I was meeting them. It's weird. Like, what do you do? What do you do around kids? Especially young ones. Like, you can't really talk to them, and they just do weird, awkward things too, like spit and fart and like throw up on you. So like, what do you do? I don't even know. I am a yapper. Sorry, this is turning into a yappy stream. I feel like I'm talking about myself a lot too, which makes me feel awkward. Sorry if this is, I don't know, annoying. I love kids that are mine. You can hang out with them and remind yourself that the world is filled with whimsy. And when they trip or cry or something, you can hand them back to their parents and be like, here you go. That's so true. It is. It's okay when they're a little older. You can at least sell them stories or something. Yeah. Or like play games and stuff. Like, I'm excited for my nephew to get old enough that we can, like, I don't know, watch stuff together.
I think having kids related to you,
like play Pokemon cards and stuff.
Instinct kick in, but if it's other people kids not related to you, fuck them kids.
Thank you for 200 bits. Yeah, I just don't really have much exposure to children, to be honest. Like, also living in Portland, Oregon, we don't have a lot of kids here. I don't know, this city, it has a lot of like, I don't know, I feel like the vast majority of what I see are like people my age or younger, and no one's really having a lot of kids anymore. Like, who can even afford that? So I very rarely see children, you know, just strange. Like, I have a few kids in my neighborhood, but like I barely see them. I know, in this economy, seriously. I think I've seen like 2 kids. Yeah. Oh, and then my neighbors though, but they're older, but they have a baby. Which I never see that anyway. But yeah, it's very rare. And certainly not in the city. Like, when you go in the city, I never see kids. Why aren't people having kids anymore? Probably because no one has a spare $300K for real. Who could afford that? Even if like I wanted kids, there's no way. There's absolutely no way. I can barely take care of myself. And any spare money I have goes to my cats. I drop like a few hundred on food for them a month alone, just on food. That's not like counting anything else, which is grooming and their litter box situation and any vet stuff. That's all really expensive already. They are my kids, my babies. Right, Polaris. I don't know how people do it. People who are having kids, like my sister, the only way my sister's doing it is because she has my whole family helping her. Like, everyone, because unfortunately I don't live around them, but I know that everyone in her vicinity is helping take care of these kids. But I don't know how she'd do it without them, because the economy is just crazy. It's crazy out there. The most is maybe a dog, and dogs are a lot of work. Dogs are a lot of work. They're way more work than cats too. Like Kenji, he was a handful. He might as well have been a baby. That was enough. We went to high school with someone who had kids before we graduated. Wow. Wow. Now she has 3. I have a few of those back in my hometown. Quite a few, actually, because there really isn't anything to do in my hometown. If you're going to stay there, you're just going to have kids. You're going to have kids. You're going to settle down. And you're just going to live that good old American life. But there's, like, literally nothing else going on there. So, but, like, what else do you do? What do you do there? Yeah. I saw that happen as well in high school. We had like a whole daycare in my high school for stuff like that. It was for students' kids as well as teachers' kids. That's wild. This is a banger. I have to piss. I'm gonna be right back. I don't know if you guys noticed me doing the pee wiggle, but I'm gonna go do that real quick. Be right back. I'm back. I just walked into my room, my office, I mean, and right in front of my door is my Jane Doe wig, and I'm so happy with it. Thanks, guys. Hello, Gothic Valkyrie. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. My orc big sis. Welcome in. Suddenly, I feel very safe. What were you up today? Walking Dead, is that the Telltale game question? Oh, it is. It literally says it right there. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome, guys. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you enjoyed it. I am Ray, short for this Ray, and I'm a horror streamer. I'm doing a lot of yapping, honestly, today. I haven't gotten into the game that we're playing, but we've been having a lot of good conversation, and that's what's happening right now. Corbin, oh my god, the tier 2, dude, you're so nice. Thank you for the tier 2 to Valkyrie.
Tier 2 sub to Gothic Valkyrie.
Thank
they
you.
Have given 562 gift
oh,
subs
thank you
in the
so
channel.
much. I hope you are too. Happy Friday. And Athla is, how do I say this? 𝗦𝗨𝗣𝗣𝗢𝗥? I'm so sorry. I probably butchered that. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, happy Friday. Yay! It is Friday. I'm stoked. I live for the weekend. So that means all my friends are off work. And I can hang out with them. Yippee! It is Friday. And Corvin, thank you so much for that. That was super sweet. So many things to do this weekend. Are you busy bee this weekend? Hopefully you can take some time to enjoy yourself also. 𝗦𝗨𝗣𝗣𝗢𝗥𝗧. Did I say that right? I have a really hard time pronouncing things. 𝗦𝗨𝗣𝗣𝗢. It slaps. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, you were talking, I thought you were talking about like your Friday. Wait, a banana smoothie, a strawberry banana smoothie. Oh my God. That sounds so good. I want to make smoothies. I need a blender. I have strawberries and bananas right now. Oh, I just need ice. I love Costco. I really do. Yum. Ooh, Magic the Gathering. Let's go. Love Magic. I'm hoping to play some myself this weekend. You like the emotes? I'm so glad. I hope you enjoy them. Excuse you, Pat. I was going to say Pat girl. Cat girl. Put it on throne. No, I feel bad. You guys just did something crazy and cleared it out recently. I don't know. We love the emotes here. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Vitamix? What's that? Is that a good blender? Vitamix. Let me see. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, it's like super on sale at Target right now. Holy, why is it? That's like over half off. Holy shit. Not quite. That's a lot. That's like what, 40% off? Industrial Vitamix blenders can shred steel bolts. That's crazy. My intrusive thoughts had me thinking about sticking my hand in it. Do you guys ever think about that? Or like the garbage disposal? What is wrong with me? Yeah. Why do we do this? Why do we do this? I think about that shit all the time. Whenever I use the garbage disposal, I'm like, what if I stuck my hand in it? Or like the fucking stove top is on. What if I touched it? I can't get this out. This is every day of my life, the shit that I think about though. I'm crossing the street. What if I did it slow and a car hit me? What if I, whatever. You get what I'm saying. Why does this happen? The intrusive thoughts are like crazy sometimes. Oh my God. I could explain to you why we have intrusive thoughts, but it's more fun to let you wander. I am very curious. What is the psychological reason for that? Why do I think about it all the time? Because I'm a scenario person, so I'm constantly like throughout my day, everything that I do, I'm thinking about scenarios like before I do that thing. Ah shit, my tracking is getting funny. And it's very exhausting sometimes. It's a survival instinct. Preparing yourself what could happen so you avoid it. Less intrusive thoughts, more intrusive thoughts. Yes, please. Yes, please. Oh my God. 𝗦𝗢𝗅𝗔𝗟, that's terrible. What is that? Death Race 2000? Is that movie? That shit is crazy. Classic. Classic. Gray's like, what the fuck? What if I toss this knife into the air for funsies? See where it lands. Maybe I grab it by the head. See how that goes. I am Skrillex. Why is this Biggie Bap? This song. What if I drove off this cliff? I think about that all the time too. Like driving, just like driving into a ditch, driving off a cliff. Oh my God. I used to like, when I was younger, drive around in a countryside and there was cliffs, and I always thought about driving off. Not because I was like, you know, but like, it's the intrusive thoughts. That's all. The blade, that's what I meant. I couldn't think of what to call it, so I called it a head. Yep. Or my favorite, driving right off a pier into the ocean. It's terrible. Yeah, it's not because of, you know, any particular feeling. It's just those intrusive thoughts, that's all. They really are something. We could all use, it's so true. What a lovely treat that is. We have that call of the void. It's just wanting us to do all these terrible things. Head-on collision. I thought about that a lot too when I drove. Like, what if I just drifted? Terrible. That's terrible. Final Destination stuff, seriously. I definitely grew up on Final Destination. I don't know if that was if that really helped me. I don't know. It made me very aware of all the possibilities of weird shit that could happen to you. Weird fatal stuff. What if I just wore Ray merch to I would die if I saw that. You'd have to take a picture. I want to see. My life is in shambles. All right, Skrillex. She did inspire me a whole bunch. That's for sure. So it would look good with her aesthetics. I will say that. You have to drive around with a lot of logging trucks, and Final Destination has never forever scarred me. Well, here, if it makes you feel better, I want to point this out as someone who grew up in a very logging, like, intensive area. This is a lot of Oregon. We have a very big logging industry here. That's what I'm trying to say. That is completely unrealistic, what they showed in Final Destination 2, for one reason. Because, and I'm sorry if I'm ruining this for you guys, but there are supposed to be brackets on the trailer of the semis, like brackets that hold the logs in. And they line the whole truck part on top of chains. So the thing in Final Destination 2, there are no brackets on there, which would never happen. You simply cannot string up logs with chains and expect it to be safe and secure. There are fat metal brackets that are supposed to line it, so you guys are fine. Like, it is extremely unlikely that that's going to happen because you have those brackets. Now, I say this, would I ever like want to be behind a log truck still for a long period of time? Fuck no. But if it makes you feel better, it is extremely unlikely for that to happen because they are so secure in the brackets with the chains and stuff. So it's not just chains wrapped around them in real life. But yeah, for real, Murdoch, that scared the shit out of me. But I learned later that it's just very unrealistic. You'll be fine. I would still probably not be behind them just in case, because you could get hit with, like, I don't know, stray bark or something and chip your windshield, but it should not come flying off like that. But Butthead Squid, what the fuck? Thank you. Huge. Thank you so much for 10 gifted stubs. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a nice Friday. B, what do you call a deaf gynecologist? A lip reader? Thank you. Thank you for that, male VTuber 9000. That's actually funny. More afraid of cars hauling huge amounts of junk precariously strapped to it. Yeah. That one is, you know, not as safe for sure. Because those are just like normal people strapping shit up. But this is a lot more safe than the movie makes it out to be. I know. I'm sorry if I ruined the excitement of being behind a log truck for you guys, but it is a lot more safe. People out there that tow vehicles with just a chain, which is crazy to me. That's so scary. So scary. Ooh, yeah. That's scary too, 𝗦𝗢𝗓. Well, at least you guys don't have to worry about log trucks as much. It's very unlikely that would happen. Now, if you've seen The Descent, on the other hand, that's one I would still be afraid about. That shit scares me. Oh my god. You don't often see pipes like that though. But logs, like those have bark and shit that it's really gonna be stuck in there. Have you seen The Descent? The Descent, there is a particular death at the beginning where some pipes fall out of, well, they like come loose, I guess, from the back of one of those trailer things and impale somebody. That scares me. I would avoid that at all costs. Because those are slippery. I'm sure they take precautions to make it safe, but still, yeah, be careful. I don't think you'll encounter those nearly as much as log trucks, so I can't say I've really seen them before. Maybe they... I'm gonna look this up. How do companies transport long pipes? Pipes. Those are big pipes. I want little ones. Long, skinny pipes. Flatbed trucks with specialized trailers and equipment to ensure safe and secure transport, including headache rack and proper lashing techniques. So maybe we're still safe. Hey, Machine Gun, welcome in. Thank you. I hope you're having a nice Friday. Yeah, these people, I would say anyone who's like towing stuff on with a flatbed, hopefully is a professional. Yeah, The Descent. So The Descent is about this group of ladies, a friend group, who decide to go on a like spelunking, how do you say it? Like caving adventure after the very tragic death of one of their husbands who died in that accident that I just described. And they find some surprising stuff in said caves. Spelunking. Or how do you say it? Spelunk? I don't know how to say it. I think it's spelunking, right? Spelunking. Yeah, spelunking. There we go. There's no R. Spelunking. But they go like cave diving, and they were going to go to a particular caving spot, but they ended up going to a different one that had yet to be fully explored. And one of the girls' idea was to explore this whole cave system and have it named after I don't know if it was like after a particular person or their friend group, but yeah. Dude, The Descent is one of my favorite movies ever though. It is so good. I love that movie. It makes me sweaty as someone who's like semi-claustrophobic. This is a nightmare scenario. Like that movie has me at the edge of my seat, like sweating my tits off the whole time. Yeah, it's very terrifying. Hey, John and Hi Killing. How's it going? Oh, I love The Ruins. Dude, The Ruins is so good. It's like, these are all kind of around the same era, and The Ruins is one of my favorite, like, older movies as well. It's like, it's back there with, The Descent, The Ruins, not Cabin in the Woods, Wrong Turn, Cabin Fever, yeah. And what else is around that time? Evil Dead, one of my favorite, probably my most favorite horror movie ever, the Evil Dead remake. I love Evil Dead. Love the original, but the Evil Dead remake is so fucking good, and I love like the practical horror and stuff in it. It's awesome. Yeah, the remake is so good. I love it. It has like some of my most favorite gore and like deaths in it too. It's so gnarly. But The Ruins is great. The Ruins is about these people who are just kind of like backpacking around in where is it exactly? I want to say in Mexico somewhere, and they stumble upon a like ruin, like a pyramid kind of. Seems to be some I don't know if it was like an Aztec pyramid or something, but when they get close to it, the local folks are really freaked out, and they get so close that they're like touching it. And when they do that, the local folk like surround them, and they don't let them leave that spot like after they've come in contact with it. And it's just about them being stuck on this particular like Aztec-y pyramid and what happens on it. And it is also incredibly gnarly. But it's really good. Like, I love that era of horror because they're still using practical effects during that time, but it's like a little more modern, and the stories are just they're still like interesting stories, but they're a bit straightforward. Nothing like super psychological, but I just really appreciate the gore and like the scenarios of this particular era of movie. I'm farting right now. Thank you for the follow. The Ritual was fantastic. That's a semi-newer horror. Not new, but it's definitely like after this era. But The Ritual is great. That's on Netflix. Fantastic monster design. Holy shit. And I love like the flashback scenes. Well, like not like flashback, but where one of the main characters is reliving certain things, and the way that they do that I think is so cool. Yeah, really good movie. If you guys have Netflix or other means to watch The Ritual, I recommend that for sure. I love horror movies. See, I grew up watching horror movies since before I can remember, to be honest. So that's where I started with horror. I didn't get into horror gaming until I was, a bit older. But I can go on and on about horror movies. I love them so much. So much. 1408. That sounds familiar. Hang on, let me look up really quick. Room 1408? Is that? Oh, it's just 1408. What happens here? I've seen this, but I think I saw it way back then. So I see it's 2007. I don't think I've watched it recently, so this would be one that I would have to rewatch again. But it looks like it's pretty well rated for a horror movie. The Stone Ages. Get out of here. Yeah, it has John Cusack in it. I like John Cusack. Let's see. Wasn't there roots growing in their veins? Yeah, in the ruins. Butthead. Hey, still. It like is in them. I don't know. And the way that they do it is so fucking gross looking. Like, ugh, stuff under the skin creeps me out. Like, bleh. Oh my god, there's a movie recently that came out that it's really fucked up. Just a warning. It touches on like SA, like sexual abuse, so you have to be careful with that. It's not like too graphic into that, but there's obviously situations. I have to put that out there. However, The Perfectionist, that movie was very, very good, but there's a particular part in it that is just so gross. I was very surprised by that movie. The Perfection. Oh, it's The Perfection is what it's called, not Perfectionist. Perfection. Very, very good. What do you think about Event Horizon? It's one of my favorite horror movies. I think the movie that best conveys cosmic horror. To be honest, I do not think I've actually seen Event Horizon. And when I say that, I don't know why I haven't watched it before, to be honest, because I know that it is like revered. Like people love it. I'm gonna make a note of that. Event Horizon. I need to watch this because I've heard very, very good things about it. I just haven't actually watched it myself. I do know, what was that one called with Mila Jovovich in it? It's like an alien invasion one. The Fourth Kind. That was awesome. Not the same, I don't think, but it was so really good. The most recent horror film I saw was Alien Romulus, and I mean, I thought it was a little too boring. I liked Romulus, I think because like I recognize so many things. I don't know if you maybe have seen the older Alien movies. I assume maybe. But I was having a lot of fun, like just, I don't know, seeing Easter eggs and seeing like throwbacks to certain things, and I don't mind those because I feel like Prometheus too, and what's the other one? Those are a bit slow, but I don't know. I like slow burner movies personally. I'm very patient. It wasn't like great, but it was much better than the other recent Aliens. Oh yeah, 1 and 2 are classic. Classic. Did I like Terrifier? So I've only seen Terrifier 2, which was insane. But I don't know, Sick and Twisted Me liked it, so I'm sure I'd like the other ones if I watched it, to be honest. I appreciate gore a lot. As like an art, honestly. So when I was watching Terrifier 2, I was appalled but like fascinated. Especially the bedroom scene. Like, what the fuck? That was crazy. Third is gnarly. I saw in theaters with Crest and someone got up and left. That's crazy. I gotta watch it. I gotta watch the first one too. I heard the first one's good. Dude, I know. The bedroom scene was so fucked up. Like, I can stomach a lot. And I stomached that, but it definitely made me shudder. Which is pretty rare in horror movies. Like, it takes a certain kind of something to really kind of get under my skin, and I was just like, whoa. We were talking about Terrifier 2. Maybe you should watch. Yeah, I think you should watch the classic Alien movies. They are great. And if you watch those, you might appreciate Romulus a little bit more. But did you watch Prometheus by chance? Chris, thank you for the tier 2. I hope you're doing good. Thank you. Thank you for the 6 months. Happy Friday. Romulus is the first Alien movie that I watched in theaters and I loved it. Yeah, I thought it was great. Like, I personally really liked Romulus. I was geeking out like the whole time. But yeah, Terrifier 2. Wild. But again, like I really like gore. I think like I had tweeted about this the other day, but one of the nastiest gore in a movie that I've seen probably, and I don't think it probably doesn't hit the same for everyone, but for me, it just my entire life I've been grossed out by it. But there's this particular scene in Nightmare on Elm Street 4 where a girl turns into a cockroach. And that is like the nastiest shit I've ever seen in my life. I can't watch it without gagging. It is so gross. If you want to see some incredible 80s like body horror, you gotta watch that scene. Oh my god, it's so gross. Oh, it's terrible, Arcade. Like the entire scene. It's not just the GIF that it was on my Twitter currently, because I had retweeted it and or I quoted it and kind of gave a comment on it. But that whole scene is so gross, dude. Like the way that they do the flesh. Oh my god. Hey, Rainbow. Have I seen The Fly? Yeah, with Jeff Goldblum. I've seen it. Classic. Highly recommend. Love that. I love the body horror in that. I love body horror. Like, I'll always very much appreciate it. The Fly is fucking gross. Hey, how's it going? You had nightmares for years? I'm so sorry. I saw that kind of late, because I know that's an older one. My friend in college showed it to me, and that was something. But I honestly, like, it was crazy to kind of behold, because it was at that time a bit of a dated movie, but still, like, seeing the practical effects and appreciating it for that time, like the practical horror in that time. It was very impressive. Zirdan. Yeah, I was an adult when I saw it. But, like, putting myself in the shoes of someone who saw it in, like, the 80s, I bet that was, like, some of the coolest shit. If you liked horror like that, I bet it was really, really neat to see. Haven't seen anything old out of Cronenberg, but Infinity Pool is neat. You should check out The Fly. It's a classic. And so gnarly. It's just, you're watching a train wreck. Oh, man. I know, that was so wild. I don't know why Chris came to mind when you came in here. Every time I see you and every time I say your name, I'm like, how did that happen? Like, that literally crosses my head every time. Crosses my mind, I mean. Wild. You saw it many years ago. Yeah, it's a good one. Xander, welcome home. How are you doing? Hopefully well. Isn't Terrifier like it? They're very different. They are clowns, but it is like a cosmic terror, like, entity demon thing. I don't even really know, like, how to describe him exactly. And what is Art the Clown actually? Like, is he more than a human? I don't actually know Terrifier lore. I know its lore. And Pennywise he's like not of this world, basically. And the movies themselves are very different. Yeah, Terrifier is very, very campy and silly, where it is a lot more serious, although it does have some kind of silly moments. But, like, even in the silly moments of it's like horrifying. There's no lore for Art yet. 4 is going to reveal his origin. Ooh, I'm excited to learn about it. I'm very excited. Ooh, Eraserhead. I've been wanting to see that. I've had my eye out for it, and I haven't seen it on any streaming services, but I think I have to do a little more digging. But Eraserhead's been on my mind, because I know that that's a good one too. Damien Leon said he's doing the 4th movie and then is done with Terrifier. Is that Art? Is that the actor of Art? Question mark? Or is that director? I know, isn't it gross, Caliber? It's so fucking gnarly. Oh, he's the director. Gotcha. Well, I'm glad that they're not, like, milking it. Like, 4 movies is kind of a lot, but if they are, like, finally revealing his story and origin, then it feels appropriate. But I'm glad that that's, like, it, hopefully. Some things don't need milked. And I don't think Terrifier does. Unlike, let's say, Nightmare on Elm Street, which went on forever. I love Nightmare on Elm Street, but that went on forever. You don't want creepy crown milkies? I mean, I just don't want it to go downhill with any, like, horror series. It's just, like, hard to watch it deteriorate because it's being milked so hard. You know? Because, like, looking back at Nightmare on Elm Street, like, they just kept pumping out movies and they just kept getting shittier and shittier. And, like, they weren't even, abiding by the original like rules of Freddy Krueger. It just got silly after a while. Same with like Jason and well, I guess those are the only two that come to mind right now, but they really milked that back then. Oh my god, no, I only knew of like 2 leprechauns. How many are there? Dude, Freddy versus Jason is one of my favorite movies of all time. I love that movie so much. Like, I was nerding out so hard seeing 2 of my favorite horror like villains in one movie. And that era, peak. That is such a fucking amazing like collaboration. 8 leprechauns? What the hell? What do they have to make? What even is the story? That's silly. I think I've seen 1 leprechaun movie. I remember though going through the movie store, and every time, because I spent a lot of time in the horror section, but like I would pass by Leprechaun and the video like cover freaked me out. What was one where I remember there was a girl like pulling her mouth apart and there was like something coming out of her mouth. Do you guys remember? Do you know what I'm talking about? That cover always freaks me out too. No, it's old. I want to say it was like 80s or like very early 90s, if that. Probably 80s, but it was like a white cover kind of. And just like someone pulling their mouth apart with like some kind of thing coming out of it. I have the vision in my head. Let me see. VHS cover with woman pulling mouth apart or open. Oh, it wasn't white. It wasn't white. It was black. Okay, it was Dead Alive. Ew. Ew. Yeah, this always freaked me out. It wasn't white, it was black. But there was like a skull in her mouth when she was like pulling her mouth apart. Gross. Ew. Makes me shudder. I haven't actually seen that either. I just remember walking by it and being freaked out. I think I'm thinking of like 2 different things. But no, that one in particular freaked me out. Yeah, Blockbuster. Dude, I remember Blockbuster. I went to the one that was it's in Bend. It's such a watered down version of Blockbuster. It's sad. You know how Blockbuster had like all these TVs all over the place and it had kind of that 90s, very colorful interior. A lot of like plasticky, like just, I don't know. It was very 90s looking, 90s, early 2000s. Well, this one in Bend, it's just like white. It's so boring. It's like they just got a random building and put Blockbuster in it and didn't do anything to make it look better or more in brand. But it was cool to see. There's a lot of like neat memorabilia and stuff in there and like signed things. And they have like props and shit. So it's cool, but it's not quite Blockbuster. It's not the Blockbuster you know and love, you know? Hollywood Video. I remember Hollywood Video. Hey, Hollywood Video was cool too. They had cool stuff. I also went to Hollywood Video as well as Blockbuster, but Hollywood had its own flair. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Zudin. Bend is really cute. I was just talking to friends about going to Bend again. I loved my time in Bend. I had never been to Bend outside of bowling because I used to bowl. I haven't been there outside of that and snowboarding, but I would only go to Bachelor. So I never really experienced Bend as a town, but I went there last year and I absolutely loved it. Yeah, in high school, I competitively bowled. I take bowling very seriously. I'm the not fun friend when it comes to bowling. Not because I make it not fun for other people. I just take it seriously for myself because I did bowl like seriously. There's nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it. I'm just, I have a high standard for myself is all. My hair! You have it. Switch bowling streams win. I want to do like, it'd be fun to do VR bowling or something. Nah, I never got a perfect game. I wasn't that good. But I did get over 200. Well, and that was pretty all right. Thank you for the care package too, Havoc. Big stretch. Big stretch. My dad, he was an incredible bowler. He was our bowling coach, my high school bowling coach for a little bit too. Only for a little bit, but that was a really nice time in my relationship, I guess, with my dad, him being my coach. But I grew up in a bowling alley. I've explained this before. Basically, like, I was there all the fucking time with my family because my dad he wasn't a professional bowler because it's actually really expensive to be a professional bowler. And my family was very, very poor. So we just bowled all the time. And he bowled in league and he was incredible. Like, he was throwing strikes consistently. He was a very, very, very skilled bowler. I wish he could have, gone professional, but yeah, we couldn't do it. Unfortunately. My head was a bowling ball. My balls were dim. But yeah, bowling is fun. Bend is super cute. It's a very, very pretty little city. I had probably the best, what was it? What's the thing? Oh, is it tapas? Is that what it is? The like kind of little finger foods. Tapas. Let me see this. Yeah. Tapas. Is that what it is? Yeah. I had the best ever in Bend. I can't even remember what it was called because I was pretty... Okay, I don't want to say that it's because I was drunk, because I wasn't drunk. Maybe it increased, the taste a bit more because I wasn't sober, but it genuinely tasted like some of the best food I've ever had in my life. But it was like so expensive. Bend is crazy expensive. But it was very, very yummy. Oh man, that was such a good day. That was so fun. Just like walking around Bend. It's a super cute town. I love doing stuff like that. Just exploring little towns and being outside. I miss it. I want to do something like that again someday. Yeah, it's just like neat seeing different things. Just going in and out of random shops, seeing what they have. Not even necessarily buying anything, but just like seeing stuff. I like to see things. Especially like, oh my god, antique stores. They have so many antique stores there. I love going into antique stores. I don't know, the energy always feels very weird there. Not like weird, but there's like a certain energy in like thrift and antique stores that you don't experience elsewhere because everything in there's like super old. There's also some like weird shit in Bend, dude. Maybe I won't get into it. There was just a very questionable section in one of the antique stores that I went to, but it was very surreal and weird. Like, this was actually weird. Seeing a bunch of artifacts from a certain era in front of my face. The dildo section, yeah. Antique dildos. No, it's just yeah, World War II stuff. That was very bizarro to see. Like, someone, I don't know if they like donated their whole collection of certain things to this antique shop, but it was all behind a glass case, and it was just very weird to look at. I don't know. Interesting, but yeah, it was sus. A very unfortunate, sad part of history, but it definitely felt even more bizarre. Like, seeing that real items, real things that were there back then and used, and yeah. So reading about it, that Blockbuster has stuff from Russell Crowe War and Robin Hood, including the hood, the robes, and the sword, but not the jockstrap. Well, it's a no visit from me. No jockstrap? Fuck that place. That's crazy. I don't know if I saw that. Maybe I did. I took a picture of a bunch of stuff. I also bought a candle that smells like movie theater popcorn from there, and it is actually insane how much it smells like movie theater popcorn. No ball cage? What a rib. That's funny, though. Yeah. He didn't sell his jockstrap to an anonymous bidder. How disappointing. That's crazy. Yeah, they have a bunch of stuff, though. I wonder... I'm trying to remember what else. If I had access to my phone, I don't, because it's tracking my face right now. But I have pictures of things. Let me see. I don't think I have like a server with my friends where we put pictures of our adventures in, but I don't think I shared those. And the Blockbuster. I don't want this shop. Yeah, if you guys Googled the Ben Blockbuster, it looks so boring. This is not what Blockbuster looked like. I wish that they at least tried to make it look like old Blockbuster. I think he was having money troubles and he was selling items from movies he did. Oh, man, a jockstrap would have sold for a lot, though. Who's changing their handle to Russell Crowe's jockstrap? I don't know. Who's gonna do it? I'd VIP you. Back in those days, celebrities weren't selling their panties yet, not even Robin Hood. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what to say about that. Maybe it's for the best. All right, let's see. I need to go refill my water. I'm going to do that really quick. I'm getting pretty dehydrated. But after that, shall we continue Karma? Want to do Karma? That game was a trip. I'm very excited to continue it. Yeah, we're gonna play games. I know I've been yapping for 2.5 hours, but this is really fun. I always enjoy yapping with you guys, and sometimes it lasts longer than other times, and I don't want to like end it. It's been really, really nice, but I do want to finish this game. So, I'm going to step away for a moment. This would, be a good time for everyone. I feel like to get up and stretch your legs and maybe get something to drink, maybe get a snacky or something, and then we will continue Karma. Yeah, and we can still yap. I always like yapping, but I do want to start this up. All right, I will be right back. I'm going to turn up the music a little for you too. Be right back. Okay. I am back. Ew. I heard myself. All right. I'm back. Yeah, I was looking at my Twitch page. Okay. I'm back. Thank you. Oh my fucking god. You did not. You did. Okay. You know what? You better take care of this. You better take care of this. Nothing sussy. I will take it away. You better behave. It's real. That's crazy. Yeah, no worries, Sil. I hope you enjoy the game when you play it. I know. I feel I'm being very trusting. I will not be afraid to remove it. You better be good. But I promised it. There you go. Thank you for the laugh. That is hilarious. Okay. Let me move my stuff around. Ooh, I love this song. This song goes so hard. Okay, after this song, VIP just basically allows them to share links specifically. Listen to this. Listen to this. Listen. Got that stank face. How are you not compelled to make stank face when you listen to this? Oh, you can't be auto-modded too. There you go. Now you can type feet. Nah, great. We just had a name change to Russell Crowe's jockstrap. And I promised VIP to anyone that would do it. Feet is auto-modded. I like it. Welcome. Here goes again. How are you? Oh, wait. I was going to be like, how are you saying feet? It's because you spelled it funny. Shit. Whomst. All right. Now I'm going to switch my shit over for real. Let's play this weird-ass game. Okay. Karma, the Dark World. 𝗟𝗓𝗏, thank you again for the games. I saw you gifted me No Skin, which I was very curious about. Thank you, 𝗟𝗓𝗏, for the games. And my friend also gifted me Before Your Eyes, which we're going to play next week as well.
To 𝗦𝗨𝗣𝗣𝗥𝗧. They have given 563 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you. What the heck? Thank you for the tier 2 to Russell Crowe's jockstrap. I'm actually amazed that wasn't taken. I mean, it is such a specific thing, but that's incredible. Thank you, Corbin. Nice name. But yeah, Before Your Eyes. I don't know anything about it. No one say anything. Don't spoil anything. I was told to go in completely blind, and it's an incredible game. So I can't wait to play that with you guys next week. And we'll do a proper indie horror game next week as well, because 𝗟𝗓𝗏 has been so kind to gift me, and I believe Rex as well, a whole bunch of different games. I really want to go through them and play them. But okay, let me start this up. We were playing Karma, the Dark World. I'm gonna pause that. Okay. And then this is really loud. I'm sorry, I can't control this part. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Anyways. Do I want to kick back today? No. We'll just do this. We'll just do this. There we go. Aw. Corvin's so nice. That's so nice. What a sweet dude. Literally so kind to everyone. Okay, I'm gonna do this, and then I want to be in casual clothes today. I'm gonna change my clothes real quick. Okay. You want glasses? I never wear my wicked glasses. Rudy always yells at me, though. He says, I can't see your eyes. We'll do these. I like these. Okay. Load. I do have my glasses on in real life. I do. Isn't Schedule 1 that Wii game? I think so. Which I've heard, well, I've seen some gameplay and it is pretty silly. Karma. I'm changing my category really quick. Karma. The Dark World. Okay. Continue the story. Oh my god, this guy is so fine. Alright. Hi, Ashley.
Now, it's time for me to look at your
I think
memories.
this game was like $20 or something. It wasn't too much. Okay, so we are basically what happened. Okay, we are like this special agent person that is deep diving into someone's brain memories, and now we are doing that to the girl that we saw doing some sussy stuff in a lab. They were like feeding some creature bodies. Anyways, we're confronting her and we're digging into her memories. And I guess this is it right here. Why does it look like everything's made of cardboard? Everything is made of cardboard. Oh my god, this is like the ultimate cardboard fort! This is sick! This is literally like what we were talking about earlier. Cool. So creative. Wow, that looks comfy. What is this though? What am I looking at? It looks like a bird, I think. A bird like nailed to a wall or something. Interesting. I know, it all comes back to Fort. We just went full circle on stream. That's actually kind of crazy. Actually kind of crazy. Anything here? No? What's this? Eyeball. The eye! We keep seeing that all over the place. Okay, I'm looking for anything to open or interact with. Hey, MV. A room. More eyeball. Okay. Oh, I have the camera. Oh, shit. I forgot that we have this now. Actually awesome.
There's no use trying to resist. Let go of those foolish delusions, Rachel.
No.
I would say it's worth it, Russell.
You don't.
This game rules. It's been really fun. You don't get it, she said. I'm going to turn this down a little bit for myself. Is it kind of loud for you guys? Was that loud? Me taking a picture? What? Okay, I'm going to turn it down a little. Okay. I just turned it down a smidge for you guys. Okay, there's another one here. Probably have to stand back. Yeah. Huh. Maybe not. Yeah, the way they use a camera in this game is really neat. This function, very cool. Hello? Can I go in here? No. Where else was one? Where was the other eyeball? Or the room. The room. Still... What was that? Still Wakes the Deep. I think we played that, didn't we, guys? Still Wakes the Deep. Oh yeah, this game was really cool. Oh yeah, this game was sick. I really like this one. It was probably one of the better ones from last year. Okay, I have to not be looking at Google on stream, but that was good. And Indica, is that the nun one? That was pretty cool too. I wished, I don't know, there was, whoa. Some things about Indica I wish they did more of, like when she went into that kind of hell vision or whatever. That was so cool, and I wish they would have done that more. But the game was still neat. I just thought it would have had a lot more of that kind of puzzle solving in it. Still a cool game. Very cool soundtrack.
Hey, you! Put that lousy camera away. You can't use that here. It can't be used. Come over here.
What the fuck?
Come here.
Do I go over there? It was a trip. This wasn't quite what I expected.
Daughter's belongings. Give them to us. Put my diary back together in the room behind me, and you'll find it. Then bring it over.
Okay. Is he still there? Ugh. Okay. Up people. April 1970. Oh, I have to... Looks like I have to attach some pieces of paper. Pick up. Use. Okay. Let me look at this again. I think I probably have to set the time to something specific. Can I not look again? Oh my god, I can't. Hang on, maybe I leave and come back and it'll let me. I didn't look! Shit. Hey, to plate. Matches. Can't go in here yet. Let's bring the camera. Oh, I can't bring the camera out. Shit. Oh! Okay. I didn't realize I could take these off the wall. 5:17, so I assume that's the time we need to set the clock to. April 30th, 1970. She received a call from some institute today, but as long as she doesn't receive an offer of employment, there's no way for her to leave me. Okay. 517. Are you serious? Okay, hang on. I was like, is it gonna make me do like one at a time? There we go. Ring ring.
Good afternoon, Miss Vise. I'm from the Winston Research Institute. We've sent many letters to your home address, but have yet to receive a response. Should we take it to mean that you decline our offer?
What? No, that's what I've always wanted. Forgive me, but could they have been sent to the wrong address? I haven't received a single letter from you.
Do not question us. When you've found one of the letters, sign it and send it back to us. However, if you continue to fail to respond, it will be taken to mean that you decline our offer. As spaces are limited, prompt responses are necessary.
That's rude. What if something like, what if they genuinely got lost? Obviously her partner is like hiding them, but like mistakes happen. Also, Elliot, thank you for the follow. Welcome. That guy was an asshole. Hi. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh, this open. Do you cosplay? I believe I recognize your name. I believe I've been out of cosplay for a while. But your name looks so familiar. You don't? Wait, okay. Then maybe you have a similar name to someone. I'm so sorry. Maybe once or twice. Okay, I'm sorry. But it's nice to meet you. Like I said, I've been out of it for a long time, so I could totally be misremembering. But thank you very, very much. My model was done by 𝗦𝗨𝗣𝗣𝗢. She's super, super talented. Okay, what does this say? You're a disgusting League player, Abigail. No, okay. You know what? I like League, so there's no judgment here. No judgment here at all. This is a safe place for you. This says handwritten note. About the thing you asked me 2 days ago, I learned from my husband that many level B big shots are looking for young ladies for their own private needs. If you are willing, there's good money to be made. Ew, what the fuck? That is sus. Oh yeah, and also my other model maker will probably roast you. Just a little. What the? He likes to pretend he didn't play League 2 though. I still don't understand these. I know that they're all different, but like, what the hell? He at least he was a stinky League player. He was. Oops. Well, I guess that was the right answer. I like fat fingered that. We'll take it. Yippee! A reformed League player. True. Leviathan Weekly. Today, a glorious military parade was held at the plaza in front of the Thought Bureau to commemorate the Great War. For the pilot zone, this is not a conflict of interest, but rather the advancement of thought. I have to burp so bad. Okay. All that yapping put so much air in my stomach. Hey, Mad Lad. Where is he even? I don't know. I mean, it's Friday. He might be chilling or something, which I definitely support because he works very hard. So I hope he's having a good time. It says, for the pilot zone, this is not a conflict of interest, but rather the advancement of thought. The company has banished chaos and darkness from the land, bringing order and light. The company will forever remember the contributions and sacrifices of all the soldiers in the war. Yeah, he's probably touching grass or something, which is good. Good for him. Officer of Employment from the Winston Research Institute. Dear Miss Weiss, we are delighted to inform you that your application for special admission to the Winston Research Institute with the article Possibilities of New Life Forms from Existing Biomolecular Structures has been approved. We value your talents and hope that you can contribute to the company through scientific research. Please sign and mail this offer to the Winston Research Institute in order for us to proceed with the enrollment process. Signature blank, Winston Research Institute. Bring me the offer letter. Don't think of leaving, he said. Do I really want to bring it to him? I'm a little worried. Get away from me. I have other pieces. Do I really want to give it to him just yet? I'm not sure. What a mess. Hi, Tavris. Thank you for the sippies. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. Oh, thank you for the stretch. I haven't stretched today yet. Like my big little stretching routine thing that I do. Alright, I'm just seeing if there's anything else here. I don't think so. I still want to miss anything. I think all I can do is give that to him. Oh. Okay. Here we go. I'm just gonna hand over the letter, I guess. Here you go.
But stay.
You're not to leave.
Okay. Now what? Oh, what is this? Oh.
Another one.
I'm close to bursting.
What the fuck? That was crazy. This one right here. Oh, what's it say? Surveillance Diary 2, 7/31, June 23rd, 1970. He started becoming adept at entertaining men, or excuse me, she started becoming adept at entertaining men. In 2 months' time, she should be able to please the big shots. I'll add more to the guest list starting tomorrow. She needs more practice so she can be comfortable entertaining VIPs. Gross! Hey, Tommy. I hate that. Oh, so that said 7:31. So I'll probably do this. There. How are you, Tommy? What a mess. Now what do I do, sir? Maybe I look in the people again. Nope. Oh, yep.
I can't be free. Even my body doesn't belong to me. Why must it be like this? You're all blood-sucking monsters.
That's sad. And I think this is the girl that we're interrogating. These memories suck. What a mess. Oh my. So, this girl's husband prevented her from going off and having a good life working at a better place and a better environment so he could pimp her out to people. That is horrible. Dear Mr. Weiss, we regret to inform you that your application for veteran subsidy has been rejected. Well, that explains why. You won the war for the company as a soldier, and for that we express our gratitude. However, we believe this subsidy should not be solely based on past contributions. Instead, it's more of a means to reward current efforts. We encourage everyone to keep up their hard work to facilitate the company's progress. We hope you understand our position. If you have any other inquiries or concerns, please do not hesitate to contact us, and we will try our best to address them. Thank you for understanding. Department of Veteran Affairs, Leviathan. Ooh, you're going gaming expo. How fun. Ew. I hate that. Not that you're going to gaming expo, that's awesome. I hate this image in front of me right now. I don't like this. Guest list. White walking stick. Dark green top hat. Curly beard. One missing front tooth. Did not come. Ew, this is so awful. There's just shoes all over the place. So many sets of shoes. Oh. Letters.
What are you crying for? It's already done.
It was as easy as I said it would be.
Thanks.
If you're not happy, take some meds and you'll feel better.
I would love my 𝗟𝗓𝗏𝗧. Shh. I support that. That's very healthy and good. Take me with you. Alright, what's this say? Surveillance Diary 3, 9/43, November 7, 1970. Business is booming since we relocated. There's been more talk among the neighbors recently, but I need to keep my cool. My reputation is nothing, but if the big shots are implicated, I won't be able to pay my bills. Gross. What does that say? 9/43. Hell yeah, Moonlit! I hope you have a great time. I hope you win.
So you've been at home all this time making this?
What?
I mean, the money I spend and the things you do. Always at home. The home you grew up in.
Oh, no. There's another place. It's more colourful there.
Perhaps I should ask your parents to take me to that place.
Why does he sound like such a
It'd be a
freak?
lot more interesting, wouldn't it?
Yeah, perhaps.
I didn't like the way he sounded. Whoa. Oh my. You helpless fuck. What's this say? You'd be prettier if you smiled. When I get asked to smile, it doesn't happen very often anymore, but I remember when I was younger, like a young adult, and being asked to smile by old men. Yeah. Whoa. Ah.
You know what she does, right?
I heard her family just brought a new TV. She must
A
be
new
raking
TV.
in the dough.
Hey, sexy. How much you charge?
Oh shit, I'm her.
I saw our department chief following her mum down there.
What's this say? What's this say? Me baby don't call. What? God. I don't like where this is going. I don't like where it is. What's this? I'm just gonna guess with these. No idea. Nope. None of these I can get into. Here's the chosen one. That's locked. Maybe there's a key or something I find. I hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. It's fucking dark. What the? I don't have a flashlight or anything. Maybe this isn't where I'm supposed to be. I don't know. I feel like I was supposed to be able to get down in there somewhere. Let's look back here. Maybe I missed something. It's so dark. I don't even know if you guys can see anything. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna go back down, but I went back and forth and I didn't see anything aside from a locked door, so I don't know. Let's try that again. I suppose. Katya, thank you for the raid. Welcome. I hope you had a nice stream. Oh, there's stuff here. I'm so dumb. How was your stream? What were you up to today? Building manager's message. Miss Weiss, someone in a suit came by today to deliver a letter to you and insisted that you receive it in person. According to the regulations, I had to open and check the letter, for which I apologize. I'm sure it will be very good news for you, and I wish you all the best in the future. I reserved 108 for you as instructed. Don't forget to take the key. Love, Ursula.
Yes, finally.
Nice! Many animals died for my upgrades. What's this? Were you playing Monster Hunter? Or something?
𝗦𝗨𝗣𝗣𝗢𝗥 gifted a tier 2 sub to 𝗦𝗨𝗣𝗡𝗞𝗦. They have
Corvin.
given 564 gift subs in the
That
channel.
was very sweet. Thank you for the tier 2 to Katya. Oh. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Ray, by the way, short for history, and I'm a horror streamer, and we're playing Karma, the Dark World today, which has been such a trip. This game is bizarro, but really, really fun. Oh, you were playing Assassin's Creed. Let's go. I hope it was a fun time. Do you ever use pendulums for witchy things? I do. I have a couple pendulums, actually. I have one for Hexy specifically, and then another one just for general use. I really, really, really like using pendulums. What are they made of? Both are made of labradite. I really like labradite.
Finally, I can leave this.
I'll continue that in just a sec.
What are you doing? Listen, today's guests are all honoured guests. Get them at your best, you hear?
Fuck this family.
Oh. Whoa. Wait, a lot of people live there. Oh no. That was maybe not the most considerate thing for everyone else. But we got freedom for the achievement. Oops.
That day, I made an important decision for myself. I'm going to run away from this place. From this home.
Yeah, girl.
Everything's so unfamiliar to me. I need to change myself and try to accept it.
Whoa. Whoa. What the fuck? What is this? I can interact with stuff. But to continue on that, the main pendulum like points. All my pendulums are made out of labradite, but my like special one, that one has labradite, moonstone, and I think, fuck, what is it? It has like a, I don't want to say it's ruby. I'm spacing what it is though. It's like a red, like a really, really, really dark red stone. But yeah, has all those on it. Garnet, yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, it's a really, really pretty labradite. Like, especially that one is like a high quality, like labradite one. So it just looks insane. It's so beautiful. You are very smart with this kind of stuff. Hi, Ozzy. I had breakfast earlier, yeah. I had eggs, scrambled eggs, and vegan sausage. With pico de gallo. Okay, I'm assuming I'm supposed to
try to accept this new world.
Fucking flashbang.
But this new world, it's more complex than I thought. I've noticed that everyone here is so busy. Everyone is so disciplined. Their faces.
What is going on? How are you though, Ozzy?
Join them. Become one of them. That's what the company wants.
Yep. Oh, am I gonna go fit in this little square? Yep. This little hole.
Everyone wants to be promoted. Everyone wants higher social status, higher floors. It's the only way for us to do what we want to do. I'm lucky. But at the same time, I deserve it. Because I cherish this opportunity more than any of the others who didn't make the cut. Ever since I arrived here, the professor's been teaching me how to be a better scientist. I'm honoured and surprised that he gave me the opportunity to study Dasein. So many extraordinary
I have to remember how to
things
say
can
that.
be created with
Dasein.
Dasein. Space, time, even life itself.
Dasein. Wee. What a weird ass game. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. I'm just gonna fly into this giant bubble. What? Whoa! I think maybe that's what I was supposed to do. I don't know.
Dasein in vivo experiment 114 has failed. Subject 𝗦𝗨𝗣𝗢𝗥𝗧 lost vital signs 30
There's
minutes
something
after
over there.
injection. Something's not right. 114 seems to be moving. It's running in an extremely bizarre manner. No, it got out of the quarantine pod. Dasein's very existence is top secret. I must find 114.
Bow, bow. I just like running into these. Okay, we're going in.
I rush out of the lab and search everywhere. I'm
Paper!
scared.
Thank you for
I can't
22
even
months. Welcome
begin
back.
to imagine the consequences.
I'm a little square.
I avoid looking people in the eye. I'm worried they might sense something's wrong. I'm afraid they'll find out. I'm worried
their
they'll
eyeballs.
report me and terrified of what the company would do to me.
Whoa. Happy Friday, baby.
I'm
What?
going to fail. I'm going to sink deep into the darkness.
No, you're not.
I'll go back to that filthy,
You're a strong
exhausted
woman.
body. But this time, I was wrong.
Whoa. Get away from me. Meow. Meow. Whoa. This game is so cool. What is this?
Where can it be? It was in this room just now.
Hi, are you Miss Weiss?
Weiss.
Yes,
That's how you
I
say it.
am. Sorry, I'm busy with something extremely urgent right now.
Weiss.
Sorry to disturb you. You look really flustered. Anything I can do to help?
Flustered? No, but thanks for offering. I don't need anyone's help.
Hey, is this what you're looking for?
114! You found it! Sorry. You're right, I was all over the place just now, but thank you.
Hey, I feel terrible whenever I go back to the lab and see that the flowers that were in full bloom the day before have all withered and died. But that's just
All
the
the
way it
flowers.
is. Don't beat yourself up. I'll
Hey,
help
Ori.
you catch the next one that gets away.
Thank you. By the way, what are you here for?
Sorry, I forgot to say there's a brand new reagent. Mr. 𝗦𝗡𝗞𝗏 asked me to get it. By the way, I'm Lucas. I work on the botany lab on level 7.
Okay.
I thought he'd be like everyone else.
I really like all the
all
different
the
art
people I've
styles
met
in this
before.
game. This is so
Timid.
cool.
Brief. Always with a motive. They all came and they all left. He's different. Like a house that smells musty after the rain. But occasionally the sunlight shines on the porch. and
I
a
like
breeze blows
musty
in,
rain smell.
constantly trying to sneak into my life. Gradually, the house no longer smells musty, and the sunlight and breeze are still there. Lucas?
Wee, I'm a little
This is the only garden in
plane.
the city. I planted it with my assistants. Look, those are irises. They used to be everywhere in the city. You can't see them anymore.
It's a shame. So many people have never seen these flowers before.
Grass.
If it were possible,
Touch it.
I
Wee.
fly high
Oh my
into
god,
the sky
apples.
and sprinkle their seeds all over the city, everywhere.
Cool. Where am I going? Where does it want me to go? These look like oranges, but they're dropping apples. Where does it want me to go? Right here? Ooh!
I believe those seeds would fall on the best soil, on the doorsteps of everyone living in sadness.
I want to stand on the streets, watch as the seeds take root, and grow with them.
Oh my gosh, this is lovely.
I believe that when they bloom, people will experience beauty and warmth.
I think that when they bloom, people will definitely leave their jobs. They'll run out of the darkness and enjoy the flowers of freedom and victory together.
Right here, right here, right here, right here.
I believe, Miss Weiss.
I want to run around in it.
I believe
so
every
bad.
word you say. Whether it is then or now, I'll always be by your side.
I want to run around and roll in it and then regret it after because the grass will irritate my skin, but it'll still be really fun.
I try
So
not
I
to
don't
come
care.
into contact with him again. I'm worried that one day he'll be utterly disappointed.
Utterly. Wee.
I'm trying my best to find you
Melancholy out.
again. I
Thanks for the
think
follow.
maybe there are some hidden secrets between us.
Oh, I see. Like this. It's hard to see. Okay. There's like a glare kind of on my screen and it's hard to see what's going on up on top. Everything's reversed up here.
Why
There we
do
go.
I think of him? Why do we continue to enjoy what we have now and imagine a future together?
What kind of dice do I use? Just lame old dice from AliExpress. Nothing fancy. Over here.
I try to see her again. Try to spend every day with her. Try to imagine a future with her.
Labradite ones. That'd be so cool. I didn't even know they made those as dice. This music is making me emo.
But at that moment, I hesitated. Because he told me he has a plan for the
But
future.
in that moment, she stopped dead in her tracks. When I told her I have a plan for the future. Leave this place. Leave this city.
Leave this city. I don't dare dream of the future he talked about.
She doesn't want to respond to me about the future I talked about.
Hmm.
These endless feelings of guilt that have burdened me until now.
Why should I
Seriously?
impose my path on her? It'll stop us from moving forward. Okay,
Perhaps
all
I should
this
try
is
again.
just me deceiving myself,
and break free from
and
these shackles.
letting her down.
Now kiss.
Rachel, I was wrong.
No!
You're like the flower of freedom. I shouldn't impose my future on you. Your future, it's up to you.
Hey, Lucas. Do you still remember what you said?
I think for stone dice, they could be used well for just counters more than actually rolling. But they make some really cool counters, I bet. Hi, Corbin. Wait, I've already said hi. Thank you for the 155 streams. But hello again.
You said
I hope
you
you're having a
believe
nice day.
these seeds will fall on the best soil, on the doorsteps of everyone living in sadness.
Hi.
You
Talk
said
to me.
you believe that when they bloom, people will experience beauty and warmth.
They're smooching. Interact. Wow. With tongue. Whoa. I wish I was tripping or drunk right now, but this is really cool. Beautiful. Whale man. I know the music is emo. It's making me emotional. Oh my god. I get to be the little noodles.
You. Only your existence is real. Will disappear in the sands of time until the very last moments. No matter how the sands of time may ravage me, I belong only to you, because you, and only you, are eternal in my heart.
Too much of a sappy romantic for this shit. I'm gonna start crying. Wow. Yeah, thank you for the sip beat. Oh my god, no! Is he dying? He fucking died! Aww. She lost her love. Am I going to my death now? Am I Rachel's love right now? Dead fettuccine. That's crazy. I know, it looks like a VR world, doesn't it? I'd take selfies here. Dead. Ew.
Rachel.
The fact that we can meet here is a sign that you do indeed have some potential. You saw it all, didn't you? My memories.
Wait, did she die?
Hey, listen up. Rachel, we have to leave this place.
This mother that you all worship, has she made this city any better? If my father hadn't joined the war effort, if he hadn't been a part of Leviathan's attack on this city, he wouldn't be drowning himself in alcohol every day, and he wouldn't have ended up like this. Lucas wouldn't have...
The past cannot be changed. Now, Rachel, you have to take me out of this place and tell me who is the one behind all this.
Join us, Daniel. If you decide to join us, I'll take you to see the one behind all this. I believe in the Professor's plan.
Who is the Professor?
Only he can lead this city to a better future.
What plan?
Say yes. Say you'll join us. Then I'll tell you. Yes.
Yes. Say yes.
The Professor was wrong about you. Think hard and recall the dirty business you did for them. Don't move from that spot until you have.
Rachel!
Dirty business.
Mother! Rachel, come out!
She's mine. Mine. Rachel has to be mine. Our daughter. She will never be free. Come closer, young man. You picked up my daughter's belongings. Give them to me.
We will take you out of here.
This is crazy.
Walk straight ahead. Don't be afraid.
Keep going. Don't look back.
This is crazy. Whoa. Oh my god. Ugh. God, the visuals in this game are insane. Like, what the fuck? So cool.
I sense that man is still alive.
Welcome back, Rex.
Look up there.
The hearts.
Destroy the tubes, delivering sustenance.
The hearts out.
Destroy the tubes. The music. This game's awesome. What's it?
How did you get in here? Who helped you to escape?
Whoa.
Here he comes. That's the thief.
You've been discovered.
Oh god. Woo! What the fuck? What do I do?
Got you under control. The camera. Use that lousy camera of yours.
Use it now. Aim for the middle face.
Wait. Here's M. What am I taking a picture of? I'm waiting for the little... There we go. You see the reticle. There we go. Wild.
Hurry. This way.
Yes. Give us what
Okay.
you want.
What's in here? What do you want? Heart?
Good. Let's continue.
This is such a trip.
Hands. The first one to the floor where there are hands. We consider you hero.
What the fuck? Ooh! Oh god. Oh god. Okay! I need to not get close to that, I guess. Ah! Where do I go? I couldn't take a picture of him. Oh. Oh. Wait a sec. There we go. I had to get him when he was in the hands. I would have realized that the first time had I been paying attention. Yeah, it's a little different than Fatal Frame. Still very cool.
Stop! I want to be with him!
What? Oh my god. Cute. What do I do now? Oh, can I go up here? Yes, 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 yes. I have another heart for you, sir. Hello? I don't know. Just gonna go over here. Okay, I'm just gonna sit in here. I know, Rex, it's so good. Where is it coming from? I'm afraid it's gonna come from behind. Where are you? Okay. Here he comes. Yeah, I'm very surprised by this game. It's been super cool. Where do you go? Oh, I think he needs to see me. Oh my god, ass! Here. Oh shit, I think I have to go around? Fuck. There we go. Mine. Too far? come back here, come back here, come back here. Yeah, this game is super cool. I've very much enjoyed playing it. I hope you guys have enjoyed watching. Oh, come on. Here we go. Ha ha ha. I have to go over there. Music swelling like this makes me really emotional. This is a super good soundtrack.
Is there no way to escape my parents?
Holy shit. Where'd he go? Oh. Oh my god, he's so fast. The fuck? I knew that was coming too. I knew there had to be multiple on this level because it's so big. Still scared me. Still startled.
You were her parents. And her demons inside.
That looks like balls. Oh my god, it's an ass. I think it's an ass. Okay.
You have to hold on. Lucas, don't leave me. You promised me.
Oh.
Hang in there, Lucas. We're almost there. Hang on.
Rachel, let's go meet your parents. I'm sure our marriage will be even happier if we have their blessings.
Is anyone there? Help me! Somebody!
This is so fucking sad. I'm tearing up.
Hold on for the good news then. Who are you? What do you want?
I found you. You think you can take my precious daughter without pain? She's mine.
Wait, it was the dad that was pimping her out? I didn't even realize that.
It's all my fault. No. Father, listen to me. What are you doing? No.
Die.
Her dad killed him? Oh my god, that's so sad. That's so fucked up. She was so happy. She finally like found something happy and positive after living like, I don't know, her whole life miserable. This is so sad. only to have it taken away. This game is rude.
You once said you couldn't live in a world without me. Now I'm the one who can't live without him in my life. We're two souls in a single body. We'll never be apart again, Lucas.
It's all over, Rachel.
I don't have much time left. Truth is over there. Please, let me be with him in our final moments.
That's fucking sad. This poor girl.
Why does it have to be me?
Little lamb, there's really no difference between you and me.
Whoa. So he's the truth? Wait, what's going on? That sound tickled my ears.
Professor, I have a request. I want to transfer all of Lucas's remaining consciousness to me.
Lucas, he has lingered too long at the gate of death. How do you know if his consciousness is still in his body anyway? Huh? Over the years, your body has been paying the price every time you manipulate his body to feed and conduct experiments.
Professor,
I
can
do.
sense him.
You have a pretty
I
nice
know there's
headset.
still a part of him suffering in that body. I know you have a way, because you two are alike. You must know something beyond what science can do.
It's against the code of scientists. No, it's against the ethics of humanity.
Sorry if you heard that.
And even if I could, your body might not be able to take it. This is no easy task.
Professor, I'm grateful to you for giving me the chance to realize my dream. And because of that, I found the love of my life here. After what happened, you were the only one willing to help me and Lucas. I know you didn't do it purely out of kindness. There's something you're trying to achieve. All these years, I've never questioned your secrets or your plans because I've always believed in the things you do. But now my body, I don't have much time left. Professor, I beg you, all I want is to be with him in my final moments.
Grant her her wish.
A dying pawn. I'll do anything for you in return.
You'll do this for him? Whatever the cost?
Whatever the cost.
Just ask for some big shitty thing in return. That was him. It's more like I'm annoyed that they're probably going to exploit her for saying that. Or agreeing to that. That's what makes me mad.
Welcome back, 8490. I have observed for a very long time and have yet to see any images of any memories of you and the suspect. Do you have anything to report?
Fred, Why does Fred have my photo?
8490.
Rachel?
Please answer my question.
Rachel?
Rachel's probably dead.
Mother, please tell me the suspect's life signs.
Suspect Rachel Weisz. Brain dead. 8490. Please answer my question.
Mother, everything is normal.
Daniel.
Or Rachel. Hmm. 5 minutes before the incident.
Daniel. Hush, not a sound, no matter what happens.
Oh yeah, this.
We received a report. Where are they? Where are the children?
Sir, I assure you, I really don't know what you're talking about.
This is a child's room. You cannot be trusted.
Is that the camera?
Mighty Leviathan.
Oh. Oh God.
What's that behind you?
Nothing. Really, nothing.
Pull it to the side.
No! No, Daniel! Lisa!
Hey, Hot Pocket. Every act of creation is first an act of destruction. 90 minutes after Rachel's death, 4 a.m., May 21st. Rachel! Act 3, Facade. Okay, I'm gonna take a tiny break. I need more water. I'm gonna make myself some tea, and I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back, okay? Let me put on music though real quick. God damn it! Alright. Oh, that's so awful. Be right back. Almost back. I gotta go grab my tea real quick. All right, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. It took my tea a little bit to brew, but I am here. Okay. Thank you for waiting for me. Okay. I am back. What are we drinking tonight? Tonight is my favorite lemon ginger with dandelion. Roasted dandelion. I really like that. Thank you, Gira. He just sneezed and flung snot on my floor. That's very nice. Okay. Light.
All of the clues are pointing to 𝗦𝗦𝗡𝗞𝗦. I must act quickly. The Thought Bureau will surely soon find out the fact that I came here to investigate on my own will.
This guy is very full of himself. Cringe. I can't stand stuff like this. Look how great I am. I want a portrait in every open space on the wall and 20 statues of myself because I love staring at myself. So narcissistic. So narcissistic. I know, I'm getting that vibe too. I know what you guys are saying. It feels very dictatory. They're like all over the place. This guy's a douche. Why is it scratched out like that? Newspaper, Fred's office, Department of Leviathan Propaganda, April 28, 1976. Recently, Chief Fred announced that there will be increased investment in the research of Dacian. I already forgot how to say it. Dacian. At the same time, the chief mentioned that he is not the originator of this research. The name of an old acquaintance, Professor McGovern, was brought to the forefront. He elaborated on his collaborative experience with Professor McGovern and expressed that if it were not for a tragic explosion, Professor McGovern and the children deeply influenced by him would have undoubtedly made outstanding contributions to the company. That doesn't sound suspicious at all. Oh, what's this book again? 𝗠305. 𝗠305. I think I'm gonna have to write these down. 305 415. Wow, wow. Oh. Oh, there's some... Oh. Do I have to math? Fuck. $235. Let's say we just add them all up. Let's try that. So we have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 5, 10, 15, 3, 4, 5, 955 is what that would be. Oh my god. I hope that's it. And I hope I don't have to like listen for specific sounds or some stupid shit like that. Because I will not remember. Please say it's 9:15 or 9:55. Delete. 9. Fuck. 0955. No! What the? Yeah, Snorlax. I am terrible at math. I feel like... What about 24-hour time? I don't know, because all of these... I wonder if this shows something. No. That's so much. Hang on. I'm gonna listen. Is that the same tone? Yeah. Let me do this. So at least, I think it's 4, because I think that's the same tone. But the donut. Let's see this again. It's something 5, I think. So, how about you? Is that the same? Wait, I have an idea. I think I'm doing it wrong. Three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Could it be... I'm just gonna guess. 04... Oop. 0435. 0335. I don't know if it's 35. 6969. Perfect. This is so hard because I'm not retaining the tones. So it's really difficult for me to remember. I can't write down the tone. So the second one does it 3 times. The third one does it 5 times. This one's 305. So then could it be 135 maybe? Oh my god. If it's that simple, I'm gonna feel like a fucking idiot. 135. No, okay. Five. So it's 135, but I still don't understand what the tones mean exactly. Could it be that I add all that up? 1, 6, 25, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh, 1. Oh, wait. 1, 6, 25. No. This is hard. Three, 5. 135. Let's listen to this. Let's listen to this one again. One, 2, 3, 4. Wait. So that's 415. And it only had one doo-doo. That noise. What if the 3 is increments of 5? Yeah. So then we got 1, 15 plus 5. Because I think that's increments of 1 as well. So 120 maybe? Let's see. Are you fucking serious? What is this? What the fuck is this? Let's look over here again. One, 2. Three, 4, 5. Yeah, that makes sense. So that was 20. Oh, wait, no. Wait, yeah. That was... So 15 times 2 is 30 plus 5. How is this not right then? So that's 1. 15, 30, 45, 150. Oh, I put... Yeah, a sec. I think it's 0150. 0150. Okay, so... I just fucked up my math at first. I was on the right track, but I like... Because sometimes my numbers reverse. I don't think I'm like dyslexic or whatever, but sometimes I literally wrote it down as 205 or 105, but it should have been 50. Anyway, okay. That makes sense. I was so confused at first, but it's just because the way that I wrote it. My bad. Anyways, what did that do? I was looking at my paper. Oh, room. Yeah, that was a cool puzzle. It's me. It's that guy. Thanks, guys. Sorry that took me a minute. Numbers are a little difficult for me without sounding dumb. Yeah. I get them jumbled sometimes. Oh my god.
Damn. He's dead. I'm too late.
Oh no.
Whoever killed him must be the person behind all of this.
Okay, this says Gold Rush Official Committee Report. File number GR 1945-001. Classification, top secret. Summary. Under the direct guidance of the Union of Soviet Socialist Republics, USSR, Fred Everett and blank blank established the Gold Rush team in 1945. The team's initial mission was to obtain and decipher multiple classified documents during the post-war Reconstruction period, aiming to provide key support for post-war Reconstruction. 1949 Event Report. File number GR 1949-007. Classification, top secret. The Gold Rush team discovered multiple hidden research facilities of defeated nations 800 meters below the Winston Institute. All scientists and equipment within the facilities were destroyed by unknown creatures. The team used a giant magnetic field to seal the crater, but an unknown black liquid labeled 𝗦𝗨𝗣𝗣𝗢𝗥. Fuck, I never remember how to say that word. Began to flow out of the crater. This substance exhibited extremely high pure energy properties and significant entropy reduction capabilities. Subsequently, the Gold Rush team launched in-depth research on the substance and initiated the New World Plan. 1953 Research Progress. File number GR 1953-012. Classification top secret. Fred Everett and blank blank proposed using the Dasein. I'm just gonna say Dasein. Something like that. Dasein. I'm just gonna say that. There. Dasein. Substance as the energy source to restart the New World Plan for defeated nations. The USSR approved redacted to officially launch the research of the Mother Project. 1965 Organizational Reform. File number GR 1965-025. Classification top secret. 12 scientists from the Gold Rush team formed the Gold Rush Committee and, using the research results of the Mother Project, jointly led and managed the East German experimental area. Leviathan Technology Company was established. The Winston Institute, rebuilt and redacted, was appointed as the first director, while Fred Everett became chief scientist. 1966 Accident Report. File number GR 1966-033. Classification top secret. During the Dasein, I still don't feel like I'm saying it right. Research director blank blank Fred Everett and blank blank had an accident which resulted in injuries to redacted's children. Fortunately, there were no fatalities. Dasein. Is that it? Dasein? Dasein? 1968 internal investigation. File number GR 1968-041. Classification top secret. Fred Everett reported that redacted concealed the truth about accident during Dasein. Research an accident involving blank's children. Fred Everett and the Leviathan agents went to redacted residents and discovered that blank was dead and blank was missing. Blank's children have been taken by Leviathan's corporation. Note: this report details the major events and research progress of the Gold Rush team since its establishment in 1945. The black liquid substance, 𝗦𝗨𝗣𝗣𝗢, mentioned in the report and its related research have significant strategic significance. The investigation into the incident involving Redacted and his family is ongoing, and Leviathan Corporation will provide full assistance. Holy shit. That was a lot. 𝗦𝗨𝗣𝗣𝗢. All right. Photo of special brain dive helmet used by Rachel. Rachel. And then photo of 𝗦𝗨𝗣𝗡 sample. Lucas. Okay, that didn't work. What's this? They all come back to him. Maybe not. What does this say? Dear Mr. Mendez, regarding your application for a workplace injury assessment, we have gathered sufficient evidence to conclude that your leg injury was not caused by scientific research activities. As such, your absence from work for the past 6 months shall be treated as absenteeism. According to the Winston Research Institute's employee policy, you are hereby dismissed from the Institute's physics research lab due to an excessive period of unauthorized absence. This place sounds fucking awful. Oh my god. However, in keeping with Leviathan's philosophy for all for one and what? Philosophy of one for all and all for one, we've arranged a clerical position for you at the Institute's clerical office. Although this is different from your previous position, we hope that you will continue to serve the company well and undertake your new duties with enthusiasm. Remember, the company is above all else. Shitty. Oh, it won't let me take this off. So maybe that's correct. And I think this is wrong. That's wrong. Maybe you go here. Nope. Maybe you go here. Process of elimination. Never mind. No. What do these do, though? I can move them all around. Wait, is that what I'm supposed to do? Lucas, originally human, now an amalgamation of 𝗦𝗨𝗣𝗡𝗞𝗦. All Might? What? And human. Wait. Vital signs maintained by 𝗦𝗨𝗣𝗡. Human corpses are food. Method and objective. Observe and analyze the outcomes and potential effects of 𝗦𝗨𝗣𝗡. Human amalgamation. To maintain Lucas's vital signs, the subject is regularly fed human corpses and the consumption is recorded. So, does he stay there? I don't know if I can move shit around. Stop. Ceramic mug with lipstick mark. Let's see. What was this? Shift schedule. Agents on duty should maintain or remain on standby at all times. In the event of special circumstances, please report to the Thought Bureau via the pneumatic device or telescreen. Okay. So Lucas. How do these connect? Thought Bureau, order control. Shift schedule. I don't know how that really helps. Let me see here. I'm seeing if there's anything specific on here that might help me. Yeah, this one's tricky. A hole. This stays. Why do I feel like... I'm not sure if that makes sense. Maybe this is a family. And then...
Rachel is a woman with courage.
There we go. Okay.
As an opponent, I respect her. Her memory is also the reason why I'm back here again. For Lucas, she exchanged the final terms with Fred and that professor.
I was thinking the building
really
is like where the family was from, and
even if it meant paying with her life.
Yeah.
What a pity.
What a pity. Wait, does she have a thing in her head now? What the hell is that? Looks like we're looking at something under a microscope. Was that not supposed to be like that then?
Ever since the company first sent me here to investigate,
I see.
I've just been a passenger along for the ride.
So if they're in the right spot, it
Suspects died
triggers
one
this.
after another. And the killer was fully aware of Rome's brain dive operations. But almost every time, the killer intentionally left clues for me, encouraging me to delve ever deeper. I don't know if it's a trap or...
It's a trap.
But now I can trust no one. Not even the company.
Trust no one, especially the company. Okay, and then this is the family. Or is it? What if I need to find the other piece? Because that didn't... What if I have to switch these, actually?
This should be the professor.
Yeah.
This must be part of a larger photo. Why did he betray Leviathan and implicate me? I've yet to solve this puzzle. I need to find him next.
And then he goes...
Sean's story is tragic. After everything that happened, his wife left him once he was demoted to a clerk. Sean's file has several violations for smuggling company assets to the city border, presumably because he has to take care of his 8-year-old daughter. That could be the leverage that killer used against him.
That's it. Home?
Home?
Daniel.
Mother? Where are you?
Whoa, what's happening? We go outside?
Daniel, come. Hurry.
Where? Oh.
What? What's happening to me? Mother.
What is that? Oh. Wait, what? What's that? Do I do something with these? No. I'm leaving. I was confused by all those triangles. I'm just gonna go to the elevator.
How?
Whoa. 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 What do I do? Ah! Am I dead?
Mother.
Wait, I actually died.
I'm here.
What the hell do I do there? The fuck?
How?
I'm just gonna... Oh god. Excuse me. Let me back. Whoa. What the hell? Someone just punched me? Someone just sucker punched me.
Where am I?
It's that
you're
guy.
awake. This is my lab.
What are you gonna do to me?
Do? How about getting to know you? Or like
Father?
family members who haven't seen each other in years. Let's talk about the past.
What are you talking about?
One is a father who has survived a disaster, lurking in the dark, waiting for an opportunity.
That's Dad.
And the other is a son whose memory has been manipulated and now works as an executioner for the enemy. I'm glad to see that you've grown, son.
What are you saying?
Aw.
I hope I've not spooked you. This half of my body is useless. If your big sister hadn't been so naughty...
Sister.
Hey!
No, no. What are you saying?
Calm down, young man. You don't have to recall everything all at once.
Who are you? What do you want with me? What is that? Ah!
There. It's all right. You must have been here at some point in time, somewhere in the depths of your memory. But Leviathan has
I'm not
altered
sure,
your
Andy.
brain. These broken images must have made you feel confused at times.
No. Stop.
I know that feeling, Daniel. I know, as it is one of the results of my research. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine that Mother would eventually apply what I did for her to my son.
What are you doing?
I'm going to bring you back and help you find your lost memories, Daniel.
Whoa,
About the very
he's
beginning
so
of this whole
wicked.
plan.
And we're knocked
I
out.
know you have many questions. All right, then. You may have realized how Fred and I came to know each other. The fact is, many years ago, we were members of an organization known as Gold Rush. We were sent to this city and created everything here.
Daniel, Leviathan's agent. In 3 days, I will create an opportunity for you.
That's
to
such a
attack
wispy mustache.
𝗠𝗘𝗗𝗜𝗔.
Professor, I don't understand. Isn't he the one who...
I will create this opportunity precisely because he has those bad habits.
So I will put that pen recorder in his locker again.
But he's already...
I wouldn't feel sorry for him if I were you.
Shawn Mendes, a smuggler and a thief. He's as much a criminal as the others.
But he's doing it for his kid. Come on.
Do I need to kill him?
You just need to create a distraction and take the cassette from him.
I'll contact my people in Leviathan and tell them to bring Daniel here.
Once Daniel learns about what happened between you and Shawn, he'll surely notify the Thought Bureau. Immediately. Don't hesitate. You must go to the Bureau that very night. And turn yourself in. Keep him busy with these crimes, but try not to arouse Mother's suspicion.
Professor, I can do it. As long as it helps your cause. But he's a Thought Bureau agent. If he sees my memory, he'll see you as well.
Yeah. Hexing you for the follow.
Or is that what you want? For him to come and look for you?
I have faith in my children. They are my future.
Yeah, they did. He's looking all kinds of wonky.
Wake up.
Daniel, have you really forgotten her?
Oh my God!
Don't be scared, my little brother.
Lisa is your sister. That was the very day that our family was forever separated. This is all my fault.
Look, he's not
Fred
blurry
and I
anymore.
were studying the Dasein leak that caused both you and Lisa to be infected. Even though your lives were not in danger, Lisa's body underwent some similar changes.
No, Daniel, no.
Oh my God, the little outfit.
Your soul and
shit.
Lisa's are interconnected. As long as you are around, Lisa will never lose control.
My child, you must take good care of yourself. Go on, you monster, do it!
Yikes. Oh shit.
People like Mother and Fred
That was a
may
blood
never
streak.
appreciate the significance of the soul.
Whoa. Oh, she has like a power. Cool.
They took you and Lisa.
Stop you! Should we bring this child back to the company?
Remember to wipe his memory clean.
Yeah,
I don't want
her
him
ability
seeking
did.
revenge.
Mm-hmm.
Why does this place smell so bad? You deserve it.
What a piece of shit.
Michelle. I've lost everything.
I don't know. Maybe it like slowly deteriorated over time. It was on the same, like the bloody was on the same areas that he's all fucked up. Or where he's all fucked up.
Father. It's all right.
Yeah, it's weird.
Son. All these years, what have I been doing? Hey. Hey, it's okay. You're back. It's okay now. I have something to say to you. You need to listen carefully. I have failed in my duty as a father.
Aww.
I failed to protect my family. But as a man, I will not spare anyone who dares destroy our family.
Yeah, kill them all!
That's what I've been doing all these years. You need to protect your sister. You know that, don't you?
I do, Father.
No, you don't.
Where is she,
After
though?
I've gained control of Fred's brain, I finally understood what Mother is really after. She
Where is
wants
she, though?
Lisa's power. She wants unlimited freedom, but what she doesn't know is you are the key. Mother can only discover Lisa's secret when you are dead.
The key?
Mother will surely know that you have come to see me. I've thought of countless ways to save you. Countless. One day, she'll find out. But there's a way.
So his mother's
to
some
stop
kind of
her.
artificial intelligence that's like super, super powerful. A butter knife.
I don't know how many people will come to investigate your memory. Your brain will continue to degenerate due to their endless probing, and one day, your memory will eventually collapse. I've planted a consciousness virus in your brain. When others come to view this memory, I will devour them, and subsequently all that Leviathan owns. But the most critical link is missing. Daniel, for that virus to work, we need to create a crucial event.
Father?
It's gonna make him kill him.
I've not been a good father, Daniel. The thing I worked my whole life to create is the very thing that destroyed the people I love and destroyed this city.
Father, what are you doing?
I hope my death will create the karma in your brain that can put an end to all this. Kill me,
He said the
son.
name.
You need to kill me. Kill me. Do at least
What the hell
one
kind of
good
dull
thing.
ass knife
Be
is that,
a
though?
man. Protect your family. It's all right.
No, why?
This is my
I've only just met
destiny. Hey, look at you.
Oh my gosh, really close. Hey.
You're all grown up, kid.
Oh.
I promise you, I will keep the secret safe. I promise you.
Sad.
Keep the secret safe.
I know, he is so broken, he's so fucked up.
What's happened to me?
Oh shit, I'm gonna look like that Hawkeye in the beginning again. Let's go. Oh my god.
I found you, intruder. I'm going to tear you apart. Run, kiddo.
Whoa. What the fuck is this place? Ah! What's happening? The laugh. I love maniacal laughter in men. Woo, Lord. Yes, Daniel. Wow. Oh, I'm limping. Sister? Oh. Ow. Whoa.
Please, Mom's friend, let me go.
I can't take much more of this.
This is crazy. Yeah, it's me, Zayden.
Hey, hang in there. Focus on what's ahead. You need to concentrate. Leave the rest to me.
Sister! That's her. Touch it, touch it, touch it. Ah!
Run! Hurry, you'll be here soon.
Whoa. Oh shit. Oh shit. Swear. Whoa. I just wanted to see what was back there. I'm running from bugs! Whoa. Whoa. My mom. Whoa. Dude. Props to the modelers. Oh my god. Wait, am I dying? I was admiring stuff. No!
No, this is not his
Okay.
destiny. Father.
My sister.
How about this? Give me some time. Behave yourself, Father.
You saved me. Your voice. It's you. The voice in my head.
Yeah, Zudin. This is incredible.
I'm Lisa. Lisa McGovern.
How come she's
Yes.
still little?
I've been observing you since you entered my brother's head.
Oh, because she's in her brother, right? Or something.
Time. Do you still have my brother's cassette player?
Yes, I still have it.
Wait, aren't we the bro?
Now
Wait,
this is a true classic.
my brain.
Hold my hand, tightly.
What now?
Let's go find my brother.
Hey, you should flip to the other side.
Are the kids like in this person's head?
This side's done. You should flip to the other side.
No, I want to play it in reverse, babe.
My eyes? This game sure loves to flashbang. Whoa.
What is this place?
A floating refrigerator.
Maybe some kind of hyperdimensional space tunnel? I don't know. I can't even explain it myself. But you must be careful. There are other things here.
Other things?
Well, I think we're the guy from the beginning
so
now.
what do we do now?
I believe we're in the same
Find some
outfit.
memories related to my brother. I'll piece them back together. This will help me find him.
Maybe she's
Why didn't he
referring
show
to
up
her
earlier?
brother as like
Only some
this guy,
intermittent
but
sounds
his
here and there.
memories.
I've been gradually regaining
I
my
don't-
ability.
I have no
as
idea.
Daniel's condition worsens.
So now you're able to cross over to here.
That's right. I don't think he's going to make it. We need to work harder.
Hey, there's a lot of torn paper and colored pens here.
Let me try. That's right. It's a picture he drew as a child. Father was always yelling at him for drawing. Let's
Hi.
continue.
Do you know me? I mean, the me in the company.
I know you, in all the different times. So I feel safe letting you come into my brother's mind.
So you won't kill me anymore. Right?
No, I don't think so. Anyway, keep an eye on our surroundings.
I'm not sure if this is what we're looking for.
I feel like I'm gonna have to watch a
Broken
video
toy
on
train.
this.
Let me take a look. His favorite toy. It was always going round and round. You're really good at playing him, you know that? Let's continue.
Okay. Whatever you say, boss.
What? What?
So, you're not actually a child, are you?
Oh, my. Why do you company employees always have so many questions? That's right. I'm not a child.
Then why do you look like a child?
Because this is the only image of me that my brother has in his mind.
Oh.
He's unable to build an image of me the way I am in reality.
What does she look like in reality?
How about this?
I want to know.
It looks like a broken camera.
Let me try. My father gave me this when I was in school. He always thought I'd take it with me when I went traveling the world, but I only got to use it a couple times before Daniel snatched it away. He always liked to play hide and seek with me, saying that there was a monster's eyeball behind me that could only be destroyed using the camera.
No wonder.
Wow, that's interesting, isn't it?
Lisa, how about this?
A photo. I don't remember who took it, but it's the happiest family photo we ever had. And also the last. Okay, everything's been restored.
What's behind the door?
What's going to happen next? Why don't you kill me? Like your father said.
Because you're a good person. Whether it's in this space or another space, you're a good person. You just don't know it.
When all this is over, can I go back?
Yes, when all this is over.
I'll keep the secret safe.
I like how they're gray-haired with gray
You
eyelashes.
should know more than I do about how Leviathan operates. If you fail to keep the secret, I'll kill you before it happens. You, in any time, any space. In the past or the future.
Yeah, we're not Daniel. I'm just trying to figure out how this guy got involved exactly.
Shh. Stay right here.
No. No, it's gone. All gone.
Why can't it fade to black? Why is it gotta be white?
All gone.
Daniel?
Do you know who I am? Can you...
They're old!
Help me look at this?
Hi, Daniel.
Do you know my parents? They're in this photo.
Does he have dementia or something?
But I can no longer see them clearly. 𝗦𝗨𝗣𝗣𝗢𝗥𝗧? Mom? I think my mother is calling me. She's calling me to dinner. Do you hear?
Oh, my little brother.
Dad. Dad, I failed to protect her. I didn't keep my promise. I don't want to stay in this lonely castle anymore. I can't take it.
Castle?
Dad, this is the castle. I feel that this world is like a castle, built from countless grains of sand, standing on a beach, covered with clouds, as the black waves continuously beat against it.
Castle?
Every time the waves come, they carry away some of the sand. In this endless eternity, I am the protector of this crumbling castle. The sand is my memories. The castle, ravaged by the waves, is the secret I have guarded all my life. One day, I will be swept into the sea.
I know, his writing is crazy.
With the last grains of sand. I can't hold on much longer. I'm trapped here forever. I will be completely forgotten. Father!
You've done very well, little brother. You've done very well.
But the castle... I want to see the secret again.
I'm gonna fucking cry my eyes out.
Never see it again.
My little brother, trust me.
You can't see people cry like
this.
this.
Again, because I'm here with you.
Lisa. Why did you take so long to find me. I've missed you so much.
Bro, this game's killing me.
Let's go home, Daniel.
Nice.
The flashbang. What the fuck? Okay. Finish the game. That's the thing I just got. Achievement. Now we brought him home. That's it. Good night, Evie. I must say I'm still a little bit confused about the third party here. Like how was he just... I'm not quite sure what to make of that. The third party being the guy that was at the beginning. And the guy that we were walking through this dimension with. Where are the credits? I don't know. Nothing's popping up. Maybe there's just a dramatic black screen for a little bit. But yeah, there's a video that explains it. I would love to see it. If you don't mind sharing. How long is it? Yeah, we need to watch it. I don't know why there aren't... Okay, 7 minutes.
Hey guys.
Awesome. I don't know why. Oh, there we go. Okay, I just pushed escape. So we found him in the 80s. We're going back in time.
Daniel, Lisa, it's time to eat.
1980. Oh, look. What's on the TV?
Mum, let me help you. Dad?
What is it, Daniel?
Who is
Hurry
this?
up
Who's
and sit at the table.
watching this happen?
Dad, hurry.
Understood.
Yeah, I assume it's the guy from the beginning and the end, but like, how did that happen?
Go give him the
I guess we'll see. Wait.
Thank you.
Huh? How did... Oh? I took that. It seems like it, Entity. Okay, we gotta watch this video. That was crazy. Yeah, it was a real photo. I think. Oh, more? Whoa. They were all tweaking with that thing on their head. Nice face. What happened to this? Why is he cheersing to his PC? I think we're learning what happens to people. So maybe he was no longer able to do that task, and he is now sent to do whatever the fuck this task is. I don't know. Is this him in the bathtub? Daniel, 28. That's him. The sexy boy. See, that was Daniel. That's Daniel. At this moment in another room. Remember when her partner, that girl's partner died and his soul was still stuck? What the fuck was stuck in him or something, but he was still like kind of dead? Yeah, that's Lisa for sure. I don't know how else to describe him. The hot one. Oh, did she escape? Okay, why are straight jackets so hot though? I've always wanted a straight jacket on my VTuber somehow. But I'm afraid it might be weird. So she escaped somehow? Yeah, in the model.
You have to believe this is not the end. The universe will let us meet once again.
Okay. That was so good, but my dumbass needs an explanation, so we are going to watch one. Whoa. Okay. Put that. This was sent to me by Zirdan. This is 𝗦𝗏𝗏𝗧. So we're gonna watch this.
Welcome back to the channel. My name is 𝗦𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗧, and if you clicked on this video, I think it is safe to assume that you either played 𝗏𝗏𝗏 the Dark World yourself, or you watched my playthrough of it. This video is gonna have heavy spoilers, and I'm gonna go through the whole story.
Can we watch this? Wait, can we watch this? I don't know if we can actually watch this. Fuck, I want to watch this with you guys, but I don't want to get my fucking YouTube shit on. I don't know. I'm afraid something will still happen. I mean, I feel like at most if I watch something like this, it'll just demonetize the video, which I don't really make any money off of YouTube anyways. But yeah, I don't really know how to handle this actually. Maybe is Rudy here? Is this guy gonna counterclaim you just watching? Well, it might be. So YouTube has this thing where it can detect your content on other channels. It's this weird AI thing. So it probably sees this and is probably going to send him a notification because I get that all the time. And it's not even my content. Like it says, we may have detected videos with your content. Please review. And it's not even mine. It just does that. But since this is actually like surely his, it'll probably send it back to him. Probably analyzes his video and then something goes through my video. Yeah. Well, yeah, I definitely don't want to fuck him over. But here's this. For you guys to watch for yourself. I'm gonna watch this too later off stream. But this seems like it is a good, hopefully a good explanation. I assume so. It looks like people are into it. Yeah. What about just listening to it? I feel like it would pick up audio as well. I don't know. YouTube is so picky that I'm afraid to even mess with it. So we'll have to discuss it like on Discord or something. I just don't want to get in trouble. I already have a little strike on my account. But that's all right. I'm very curious to watch it though and figure out what the fuck we just played. How'd you guys like it though? That was a really, really good game. Like really good. I'm very happy with it. What a trip. Yeah, interesting for sure. I'm just not used to playing games like that. Like really, really, really high quality polished ones. Holy moly. Okay, let me go. One, I'm gonna turn this down. My music, where are you? I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna just take us back to my fence. Yeah, we'll see about Game of the Year. At least like for horror Game of the Year, I feel like that could be, I know it's really, really early to tell, but it could be a good contender. I feel like I need to understand it a little bit better before I like totally say, oh, this is definitely Game of the Year, because some of that went over my head a little bit. But it was still really, really good. Like the experience of playing it was great. It was great. But let's see. Yeah. True. Yeah, we have Silent Hill F coming, which I feel like that is going to be a banger. I feel like it's also maybe a slightly controversial opinion that I would think so highly of a game that's a very different kind of Silent Hill game, but I think it'll still fit right into the franchise very well. It'll be different, but I feel like it needs something different to keep it interesting. But yeah, I definitely I'm very excited for that one. But okay, let's see. I think I might hop off for now. I need to pee again and I need to go walk around. My butt hurts. But let me see. I think Dev is online. We're gonna go ahead and raid over there. Give her lots of love. I hope I get to see her this weekend. Let's see. The bakery is sore. I need to go walk.
I love you, bitch.
I love you, bitch.
I ain't gonna never stop loving you,
bitch. But I hope you guys enjoyed our playthrough of Karma. I thought that was so cool. What a pleasant surprise. I don't know. Like I love all the games that we play. Like for one reason or another, they're entertaining. But this one was honestly a banger, and I'm surprised by it. Really, really, really high quality game. Great story. I need to figure out what the fuck it meant completely, but we'll do that after stream. anyways, I hope you guys look into that video too, and then we can talk about it. But thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for all the subs and the gift subs and the bits today and everything. I just really appreciate you guys a whole bunch, and I hope you have a great weekend. I may or may not try to stream again this weekend. It depends on if I have anything going on in real life. But because I had a pretty short stream week, I feel incomplete. I need more snacky time, but I can't promise it, but I'm gonna try. So I'll announce it kind of on the spot, like when it'll happen, if I'm able to. If not, I would be live on Monday, but we'll see if I could do one. I will try, okay? But I'll see you guys later, okay? You have fun with Dev. Have a great weekend. Take care. Be safe. Bye-bye.